Chat, how the frick are we doing today? I have my mic on, right? How the frick are we doing today? It is so good to see you guys. It feels like it's been forever, because it's been one small weekend. Trog, welcome. Streka, welcome. Flashfire, welcome. Crotolilius, welcome. Astolfo, welcome. Umbra, welcome. Cursory Cultist, welcome. Skip school to farm 0 class mod. Bro, Skip, be honest. I mean, you don't have to be humble like that or, like, modest. Like, you skip school to like, come to the stream. I get it, bro. I get it, and I appreciate that. So today, we are back on Demons with an S. Demon Souls. Oh my gosh, there's a lizard there. Hold on. My world level. Okay, cool. So if I were to save quit, that guy would not come back, right? We are back on Demons with an S Soul. I don't know why they did that, honestly. I thought about playing Borderlands today, but I literally, all I've wanted to do recently, like yesterday was one of those days, you know, where you hop on 18 different games and you're like, dude, nothing's fun. And all I could think was like, dude, I wish I was playing Demon Souls. I wish I was. Last time we were on Flame Lurker, realized probably shouldn't be there, so. Journey 4 of DS2. Yeah, have fun in the Shrine of Amana, low bro. Have fun. So happy, TX, you have no idea. My favorite franchise is being revived with the mainline game. Well, don't leave us hanging, Brody. What is the game? Bro's gonna be like, Connectimals is coming back. All right, so I feel like leaving Flame Lurker till later makes sense. I am a Vladoff enjoyer. I just like don't want to play it today. Hyperdimension Neptunia. Oh wait, I actually know what those games are. Angel Days, welcome. So does it matter where I go next? Are they all sort of like the same? Because you know, we did like 10 damage to Flame Lurker, so... Oh, also, do I need to deposit inventory? Yes. Alright, so... Oops. Apparently I can just give this guy everything, and that's fine. Give me everything tonight. Chat, I never liked Pitbull, and here's why. He's bald. No, I'm projecting my male pattern baldness, according to YouTube comments, but, no, I feel like, I don't know if I'm crazy, but I feel like every Pitbull song sounds the same. Also, Croat, I saw what you were talking about. I got recommended a video. I haven't even been watching Demon Souls videos at all. It's just, it got recommended to me. It was, can you beat Demon Souls with the worst weapons? And it was the Hands of God. So, I guess you're right about that. Probably should just take in your word in the first place. I'm still confused if this is just, like, armor. Oh, it's female only. That's why I couldn't wear it. Crazy bigotry happening in this game. Insane. Insano style. It is what it is. I guess it happens, but... Okay. I think that's good. So my default item burden right now is like 60, just because it's filled with so many like random things. but I don't want to get rid of anything. So imagine if life gems gave the equip load. That's how this feels. Got through the trick was to bait them all the way back to the previous house to funnel them through the door. You know, we love Dark Souls 2. Also, we can get rid of the great Herculean strength. Put back on the cling ring. We should still have... Yes. Okay. Is there really nothing else I can get rid of? Like, how do I still have so much weight? I guess just because these things are all, like... They add up, I guess. I don't know. We're probably fine. We're probably fine. Well, surely we won't over-encumber. Well, I guess my armor's really heavy, so... Okay, I don't know where to go next. I guess we'll go... That one is Blighttown. I guess we're going to the Shrine of Storms. YouTube video has the worst gun in the game, and the thumbnail shows Lyuda. I trust it. At that point, I just trust it, honestly. Like... Yeah, if they let you transition in this game, like, that's kind of fire. Because I notice there's so many things in this game where I'm like, wait, Dark Souls 2 came back with that, though. Like, Dark Souls 2 did that again. Wait, watch this. I'm gonna parry this guy. Is this a Dark Wraith? Chat, was this the first Dark Wraith? Okay, hold on. We do have the Great Club, and it is pretty darn great. Honestly, would it be more efficient at this point, like, to just run? Nah, I'll eat a grass, but I feel like it would kind of be more efficient to just, like, reset every time if I don't get it there. If I take damage on that guy. Yes. More healing item, let's freaking go. It's great, because, like, the healing item in this game is increasing my equip load and making it so I'm heavy. Evergrim, welcome! Oh my gosh. Apparently, and it's very interesting, apparently you cannot, well, according to you guys, cannot upgrade clubs. But I think that's why they have such high scaling compared to the swords, at least that I found. Because you can't upgrade them, but if you spec your stats, it probably is pretty good. But I have no clue. Look, chat. And they say DS2 has too many enemies. Haha. We haven't used that joke before. Alright. I'm bleeding, that's why I died. Got the notification, so I actually got to be early. I feel like you're early 95% of the time, bro. So I don't judge you for the 1% that you aren't. Eight days of work in a row. I'm so sorry for you. That's, it's never fun, but hey, you're off now, buddy. You're off now. Oh my gosh, Submarinium, welcome back. I'm doing quite good today. Chat, so I always have a few talking points every day of like, what can I talk about this stream? And my talking point today is that the Cashew hide and seek viewers are getting far too serious to where I got like borderline harassment yesterday from some guy who was so upset about my spot in hide and seek that he came to my video to leave a hate comment. And I kind of wanted to share it with you guys because it's like kind of funny to me. Hold on, what did I even just... Soul Remain attracts those hungry for souls. Is this... Is that like a pickled foot or something? But it's really funny. You know, I really genuinely, I can take criticism just fine. I can take, you know, funny hate comments. Funny hate comments are fine. And genuine criticism is fine, right? Even if it's very mean-hearted. If someone were to say, like... Because I know one thing people have... I've gotten, I think, 2 comments now on the most recent video about, like... I don't like that the PFP and... the PFP on the scoreboard and then the PFP in the corner is different. And they said it made it really hard to follow. And they kind of were a little rude about it. Okay, the first guy that did that. Kind of rude about it. And it's like, even if that guy said, I hate you and your channel because you did that, and I've had this happen many times, it's like, you know what? That guy's kind of a jerk, but like, he's right. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for next video, genuinely. So I can handle that. What I can't handle is comments that are dumb. Okay? Dumb comments get me heated. They don't get me in heat, for the record. They get me heated, where I'm like, dude, this... You can't be a real human being. Did I just aggro both of them? And so, I wanted to share the little antics of what was happening on this one. Where it's like, bro. Well, for one, I just thought this one was funny. Someone said I looked like Dean Withers, desperately trying to combat male pattern baldness. And I was like... You had me in the first half. I saw where it was going, but then it's like... I don't think I'm dealing with male pattern baldness, but then that got me thinking. I was like, hold on. Let's imagine a world where I was dealing with male pattern baldness. Because every time I see someone that has like a receding hairline or bald spots, they get cooked like crazy. Is that not body shaming? Because it's like, it's insulting something that you physically cannot change without a transplant. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, in the first half, you know, you had me, and then it was like, it doesn't make sense. But the YouTube comment that I thought was... This one admittedly got me a little upset, because I was like, this is just like dumb. This is just actually dumb, okay? So let me find it. I posted it. So homie said, on on Cashew's video, he said, cool video. And let me preface this. There's been a lot of people who like, are like, oh, TX's spot was out of bounds, lol. That's fine. That's fine. Honestly, I was, right? I mean, you could make an argument against it, but like, no, I was out of bounds. That's fine. I knew when I went into the spot off the bat, I was like, they're definitely going to disqualify me. Right? Those comments, totally fine. But there are a few people that take it to a different level. The one guy who said that I should never be invited back, right? But this guy and that same guy had said that I totally killed the vibe for him for the entire rest of the video. I was like, dude, my round where I DQ'd ruined all of Cashew's video for you. Anyway, this guy says, cool video, but TX saying you can see him from the top when he's clearly behind a wall is insane gaslighting and high-key sad for a grown man to do that. Limfow. Chat. Chat. I was gaslighting my group of grown adult friends, maybe aside from Spourad, my group of grown adult friends playing hide and seek. We played hide and seek. We were playing hide and seek, grown adults, and the gaslighting was sad to see. I was like, bro, it's not that deep. We're playing hide and seek. We are playing hide and seek. We are playing hide and seek. This is like leaving a 1-star review on a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's not a it's not a 5-star meal. It's literally what you just make because you have nothing else, okay? But it's low-key delicious, right? Also, Kumo Carey, welcome. And then, if he just did that, I'd be like, this guy's kind of an idiot, but whatever. Then he comes to my video. He comes to my video and says, you should have outed your out-of-bounds spot that wasn't out of bounds and was clearly visible from the top as you weren't behind a wall. You know, that wall that blocks you from view from the spot that you said you were hiding at? And I was like, dude. So then I said as a joke, also, I don't know what that notification was. Thank you so much for whatever that was. I don't know what that was. Let me look at it real quick. Oh my gosh, Angel Days with 1,400. Just because of that, I was about to say something messed up. Just because of that, I will make content continuing from this day, and I won't give up my channel because of this one guy. Thank you so much, Angel Days. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the 1,400. I genuinely appreciate that from the bottom of my little heart. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate you all the time, even if you didn't give me money, right? So I said back to him, because he came to my channel to pretty much harass me about it. I said, and tell me if you guys take this seriously, I said, haters gonna hate. I got the God spot, and they couldn't handle that. Sunglasses emoji. Then he says, ah, yes, the guy asking if the comments, if it was visible, declared me, the viewer, to be a hater for answering his question with the truth. Keep in mind, he came to my video to harass me about it. So I was like, okay, this guy's just a Nimrod. Like, Nimranius is like the only word for that. Because you came to my video, and then he after I responded to him again, he hit me with like, YouTube autoplayed it. dork. Like, it's not that I sought out your video. I didn't even know I was... He said, I didn't even know I was watching your video. It's like, okay, but when you did, you left a comment to harass me. I was like, this guy, like, genuinely, I can stand hate. I can stand criticism. You could literally say, like, dude, I hate your guts. You're ugly. Nobody loves you. You should kill yourself. And it's all because, like, at 2186 in the video, you kind of let Dark Smoke, you know, have a pass. And I'd be like, you know what? I disagree with some of the things he said, but I think that's fair, you know? Next time I won't give Dark Smoke so many guesses. GeoGuessr reference. But it's when they're stupid that I can't handle it. Those are the only times it gets under my skin. And literally, I don't delete any comments or anything, but there are sometimes when it gets so bad with people like this where I'm like, I need to just start banning people from the YouTube comment sections. But I shouldn't have gaslit my friends. I shouldn't have gaslit my grown adult friends, bro. Also, 4336, awesome. Welcome. And it's so funny to me, though. The rest of the comments are funny, but I have had at least a few people now that have, like, come over to my channel to be like, dude, you cheated. It's like, buddy. And there have been plenty of comments on my new video that are like, oh my gosh, this guy's so tanky. It's fine, though. Although, do I actually want to fight him? I don't know. Oh, he's got the Uchi Katana. I don't know that I actually want to fight him or not, but we could. The thing is, I don't want to get shot in the back of the head, so if I find a way to kill the archers... I've had a few people that have come over and they're like, oh, you should have added the out of bounds spot, Lamo. It's like, yeah, it's funny. That's funny. That's funny. I think that's funny. But yeah, anyway, so that's the YouTube comment rant done, chat. And it's always been like that. Like with, am I about to explode? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I should have known. Like with so many YouTube shorts, chat. YouTube shorts commenters are so bad, right? So it's always been like that. The people who just leave like a hate comment or are like, why do you sound gay, bro? It's like, I don't care. It's whatever, bro. But when they say something where they're like, you idiot, the Unkept Herald is the best weapon in all of Borderlands history. I'm like, dude, I can't handle you right now. Get out. Hun Fry Fish, welcome. Yes, I finally am getting canceled, and it's for hide and seek. It's for grown adult hide and seek. It's crazy. Angel Days, I was thinking about it. 156 total subs throughout the channel is like an insane amount, and I have a hard time fathoming that, but thank you. Hey, backshots daily, Diego. This is how Dark Souls 2 players be. They're like, why am I getting ganked? Why am I getting... Me blatantly running through the area without killing a single enemy. I'm getting ganked. This game freaking sucks. Okay, watch this, though. This guy's gonna get hit with it. Ooh, you're a noob. He doesn't get hit with it. And there's not even anything down there. All right. Now I know. Now I know not to do that. Hello, Krook. Welcome. No blood off my today. I was telling them, recently I've been going through, like, the Great Depression of video games where, like, you've got games to play, but nothing's fun. So you just, like, load up, 12 different video games in a day. Play it for 5 minutes. You're like, this sucks. Get off again. Load up a new game. Play it for 5 minutes. Say this sucks. And literally for the past 3 days, the only game I've wanted to play is Demon's Souls. I'm like, I want to complete the game. So I can, like, do another playthrough. Like, oh my goodness. One thing I do not like about this game, and I hope they change it in the remake, it is incredibly easy to kick. Like, I accidentally kick all the time. Cheating is thinking outside the box. That's what I was saying. Out of bounds, out of the box. OOB. Just makes sense. Sounding gay is a compliment. Stewie from Family Guy sounds gay and he's funny. Thank you, man. That's one that I get. It's not even like, oh, you look gay or like, are you gay? They're just like, you sound gay. I'm like, okay. Thank you. All right, let me let that through. Hey. Hold on, I'm having to deal with Automod because Moonblade's not frickin' here to do it for me. Yes, you have unlimited games and no games. It's crazy. It's crazy. And then, yeah, I don't know. Chat, you know what else I can't stand? Is communities of games that are like so elitist, bro. And it's Borderlands, by the way. Borderlands frickin' does that. But that's not what I was thinking of it for, right? The Crobcats, the Crobcats Resident Evil 4 remake hate has come back, right? That's Saga. Oh my gosh, what is that? Starmaid. Hold on, am I in a safe spot? I don't want to get cooked again. I'm kind of tired of dying already. Starmaid with the tier 2 for 3 months. T2 for 3 months, and I haven't gotten a lousy shirt. I'm sorry. One day, maybe. Finally watched a new quiz video. Didn't get a single one. Being front and center in the thanks slide was cool, I guess. Yeah, you got the special standout one because that's just how they happened, and you had the I don't know why you got the middle one, but shout out. Shout out. Also, Handsome Jack, hi. Sorry, I didn't say hi to you. If day 3 is your power, who are you without it? Dude, every time you're in here, it's just making me reflect. Oh, there's doors here. Yeah, no, communities that are, like, so elitist are honestly so annoying to me. And so, Crobcat came back, right? He notoriously hates the Resident Evil 4 remake, which it's like, bro, it's not that bad, bro. Crescent Falchion. I feel like I'm gonna die here. I feel like I have to use a full moon grass again. Hold on. I really... Please don't cook me. Oh my gosh. Bro is the Dark Wraith. Yeah, so he came back with another video, and just looking at the comment section is like, oh my gosh, the Resident Evil community kind of sucks, dude. Because they're all just like, so many of them are like, if you started in Resident Evil 7 or later, you're a tourist, you're a LARPer. And it's like, dude, that game came out, I think 9 years ago now. Or some people were saying, if you started playing after Resident Evil 6, you're a LARPer. Or you're either a LARPer or you are a tourist, right? And you're not really a fan, so you shouldn't have a say on it. Resident Evil 6 came out 13 years ago. So if you've gotten into the series at any point in the past 13 years, you're a LARPer and a tourist. And it's not Crobcat himself. Crobcat just doesn't like the remake, and that's fine. But it's the comment section is so bad about it. And, like... It's like, really, if you imagine how like unlikable I would be if every stream I was like, you started with BL3, get out of my chat. You're a terrorist, buddy. It's like, no, that's like, if you didn't start playing Borderlands at Borderlands 1's release in 2009, then you don't have a say in my chat. It's like, that is just ridiculous. That is so dumb to me. And it's so elitist and so like, so bad. But it was yeah, that whole video. Hold on, copper key. Oh, what the frick? I guess I could have seen that coming, but copper key, simple copper key. Okay, I don't know what this goes to, but that's fine. I don't know, but it's so annoying, and it got me thinking of just how many communities are so bad, because you got, like, communities like League or DBD, where they're just, like, blatantly toxic people who will never be happy, right? I say that from someone who plays both those games. Then you've got, like... Oh, jeez. Please don't hit every wall here. Then you've got the Resident Evil and Borderlands types, where it's like, if you play the wrong game, you are bad. Or if you started playing... after I started playing, I'm better than you, right? It's like, that's just ridiculous. And then you think about it too, where like, there's a lot of people who downright, okay, you cannot roll through invisible walls in this game, who downright like hate the Resident Evil 4 remake, and they're like, it's so horrible. It's like, you know, there are things you can say about it, but it got so many people into the series that never would have gone into it, because like, if you go back and play the original and haven't already played through it many times, it kind of feels absolutely horrible to play. I will not lie. Every time that I've gone to play the original, I'm like, this kind of blows. I'm not gonna lie. And that's why I've always said, like, with Borderlands 2, they genuinely can never remaster the game. Because if they remaster the game, one of two things happens. Either A, they change it a ton, and then everyone says, I just want to make sure I'm not getting cooked here. Either A, they change it a bunch, and everyone's like, why did they change the game so much? This is soulless. This is bad. I hate Randy Pitchford. Why would they change the game? Why would they change my beloved game? Right? Then on the other hand, if they recreate the game and change almost nothing, why are you charging $70 for a game that we bought in 2012? Why did you come out with this? You didn't even change anything. What was the point? We hate Randy Pitchford. And it's like, you guys can go back and look. I've been saying it for years now. They can never remaster Borderlands 2 because the community is so bad. Oh my gosh, it's these guys. Hold on. They can never remaster the game because there will permanently be this game's bad because it's not how I wanted it to be. And it's really annoying. Honestly, so many video game communities, so many communities in general are really annoying, and they're so elitist, and it's like, oh, you wanna be part of the, like, I don't know, the croquet, like, committee. It's like, you ain't even played for the past 28 years. You're getting into it for fun as a new hobby. And it's like, yeah, I know. That was the point, was that I wanted, what is hitting me? It's like, yeah, that's the point. I want to get into a new hobby. It's like, you're not allowed to get into a new hobby because it's my hobby. It's like, all right. My bad, bro. I didn't know. Oh. Chap, this game has too many ganks, bro. Was this DS2? Had a friend who was on elitist and said Dark Souls 3 was the best in the series and everything else sucks, and he refused to. And the reason I refuse to get into 3 is just to spite him. Dude, I cannot stand those people. It happens in Borderlands so much too. So many, and it happens on both ends. It's not just the Borderlands 2 community that's like, hey, Borderlands 3 sucks. If you play Borderlands 3, you're an idiot. I've seen so many people that fire back the opposite. They're like, Borderlands 3 is the best game. I can't see how anyone would even like BL2. And it's like, bro, if it weren't for you, hey, what's up, Patches? Literally, if it weren't for you guys perpetuating that, it wouldn't be an issue. And there wouldn't be an issue in the community. And it'd be like, oh, that's not even Patches. He just is a bald guy. My bad, chat. All bald guys look the same. I'll look like that soon enough. But like Dean Withers kind of. But literally, if people in the Borderlands community were just like, hey, man, what you play Borderlands? Which one do you play? They're like, Borderlands 3. And it's like, oh, it's not my favorite, but I get why you like it.
Heavens, I suppose I owe you. I'm Grave Robber Blige.
Grave Robber Blige. I'm Grave Robber Blige. Thanks to you for your useful goods.
Down in these parts.
Yeah, if you started Star Wars after you turned 25, you're a terrorist. Get out my sight. What do these do? Also, high spell rate. Chat, we could buy some sticky white stuff for only 5K. We have that at home. Mom, can we have sticky white stuff? We have sticky white stuff at home. I kind of feel like I gotta spend some souls on some healing items, though. What if I just bought them all out? 13? I feel like that's a good amount. Sub 250 BL4. Dude, I feel like that record has been, like, skyrocketing downwards, right?
Was used in a garth. They've long perished, and now demons have put, at least here.
So these are, they are kind of like
skeletons and shadow lurkers.
Dark
That's what I
Wraiths.
like about this place. Better than killing those poor soul-starved humans, right?
Sticky white stuff. Yo, X, what are your thoughts on sticky white stuff? What's that? What's sticky white stuff? He's so deep. Wait, and then I go buy even more with the souls I just regained? That's crazy. Thank you, on-screen chat. First we demon, then we soul. I mean, it is what it is. Anyway, chat, I cannot stand elitism within communities. And I will admit, I used to be like that. So I used to be part of the problem, right? But it's just so annoying. It really is. Because it's like, oh, you got into the game at a wrong time, so you're not even a fan of the game. And it's like, yeah, I freaking am. Huh? Yo, X, what are your thoughts on Demon Souls? What's that? What's a soul? Approved by 18 in 2 weeks, thanks to some major tech found by you and Decept. Is that, I assume that's all between the Amara skips and the DLC dialogue skips? Or is the DLC dialogue skips only for the DLC? Chat, why are there stingrays trying to kill me? Chat, why is everyone bad here? Holy climb speed. Demon Souls bingo? We might, bro. We might. Me and Jolts, dude. Get ready for it, chat. We already have it scheduled. We're playing bingo on. Sorry, my mic must have cut out. We're playing bingo on. My bad, chat. My mic must have cut out there. We're playing bingo on. See, I don't like that my Great Club swings from the left first. See, I don't like that that guy takes out all my HP in one shot. See, I don't like that there's a Stingray, Morrowind looking enemy. See, I don't like... See, I don't like... See, the problem is... I wonder if this is like a Dark Souls 1 thing where you gotta like kill a certain enemy for the Stingrays to stop. I will say BL3 is objectively the best one at the moment, but that'll never make me down on BL2. It's a close second in regards to how many hours I have on both. See, I feel like it definitely is a matter of preference, where it's like, I actually prefer the gameplay of BL2 to 3. I don't know why, but ever since I first started playing 3, I was like, it doesn't hit the same. I think because Borderlands felt very unique in its gameplay. Something about like just the way that the engine worked, the way that the gunplay felt and all that. It just felt very unique, and it didn't feel like other stuff. BL3 kind of feels like it wants to be like modern shooter, but with cool guns to me. But that said, I would definitely give Borderlands 3, as someone who doesn't like Borderlands 3 much at all, I would give it like an A or like A+ tier. Oh, is this the world tendency thing? My lips stopped moving? No, they didn't. We're playing bingo on... We're playing bingo on... You guys heard that? So you'll all be there, right? I've gotten 2 comments on Family Feud saying, what was the... Oh, no, I saw that too. Yeah, it worked. You baited them. Cool vid, but what was that? Dude, okay, Spow, what was up with that guy? Chat, Spowery got a comment that said, like... essentially saying that he couldn't even put the... He couldn't look up the answers on the board. This is on Family Feud, by the way. He couldn't look up the answers on the board because he was lazy, and even the worst YouTubers aren't that lazy. It was like, what are you talking about right now? All of the answers are, in fact, on the board. So every time that I think... Every single time that I've read that, because I've read it many times, every time I read that comment, I go, okay, maybe he means X. No roll? Alright, you're freaking banned from my life. Every time, I'm like, okay, wait, maybe he means X. And then I read it again, and I'm like, no, he couldn't mean that, because it literally wouldn't make any sense if that's what he meant. So what the frick is this guy saying? Oh, thank you, Diego. Yeah, we pseudo-coordinated a triple release. It wasn't necessarily on purpose, but it also wasn't not on purpose. See, the fact that I can't roll makes me not want to fight this guy. So I guess we'll just run through here and have the Stingray just start going at it. Well, yeah, because there was hide-and-seek, Spow, and mine. You know about mine, buddy. Diego, surely you know about my video, right? If only we made more videos. I know. No, I was thinking about that recently. I was like, wow, I really should, like, upload more often, huh? I love not rolling, by the way. For the record, chat, there is a ban currently on rolling in-game. Thanks to Angel Days using their Epic Iridium, so... if I look like I'm playing really bad, yeah, I am. But also, like, I can't roll. So, yeah, I wonder if my world tendency is just so cooked that I can't roll at all, or not that I can't roll, that the Stingrays are just going at me. Is that a Stingray or a Manta Ray? Drop it in the comment section. If you know, drop it in the comment section. If you think you're smarter than me, drop it in the comment section. See, and this guy doesn't get baited outside. I could be a parry god on this guy. Oh yeah. All right. Chat, is this like Dark Souls 2? Thank you, K. Miller. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. shard of Bladestone. Special NPC fights, but they don't work like invasions. They're just there, honestly. And 1 in 4, 1 is brutal. Alright, well, I'm ready for it. Adjudicator shield? I've heard of the Adjudicator. Who's the Adjudicator? I feel like I'm gonna get, like, shot. There it is. Okay. Hold on. Bob and weave, baby. Oh, no. I can't roll. Okay. Also, I really like that that's the same Sense Fortress sound effect. I do like that. No, you know what's crazy? Dude, okay, chat. I was watching Adventure Time the other day, because after the regular show binge, I was like, oh, what now? So I was watching Adventure Time, and there's this scene in the episode Bad Little Boy, and I heard a skeleton scream, and I was like, I know that scream. Immediately looked up Dogadon DK64 fight. It's the same scream. It's the same stock sound effect scream. The Donkey Kong 64 Dogadon stream is in Adventure Time. Let that sink in. I left before I'd put it all in Gamble last stream, so I'm freaking rich. Let's go. Yeah, if you would have gone all in, it would have been good. Bladestone. Blades log. That's what I was thinking of. Like, there's blades something or another. What's the one-handed moveset? Is it the same? Actually, it starts from the right side. It is the same, but it starts from the right side instead of the left. Alright, I don't know. I just owned that guy, but This is horrible. Chat, is this Dark Souls 2 right now? Okay. You're horrible, buddy. Nobody loves you. What the frick was that? Okay. Chat. We must lock in. Okay. Okay, okay, that's fine. I can't roll though. I can't roll though. I can't roll though. Alright. It's fine. That's fine. I mean, we know where to go now. We know where everything is. How long is that bang for? 2 more minutes. Yeah, is that shield from Elden Ring? Is that where I've heard it before? That's crazy. The reference? Dude, they referenced Elden Ring. Wait. It's a healing shield. It's a health recovery shield. I found the Sanctus chat. Reference. Can't do my homework without the horrible issue that completely destroys my work and prevents me from doing anything until a professor gets back in contact with me and I have to work 10-hour shifts for the rest of the week, so he is to get back to me today or else. Hey man, I'm sorry. This whole no rolling thing is like actually really having a major effect on me. Alright, well there goes all the souls I gained. But it's over now. It's all ogre now. Chat, speaking of deadlines, I was doing my taxes yesterday. I know I waited way too long because from the months of January to April, I get anxiety the entire time about my taxes. Finally did them, and I got the great privilege of the IRS allowing me to pay them just under $5,000 in taxes this year. So that's pretty cool. That was hype. That was hype-oo. That was definitely a hype train in the chat. This is kind of Dark Souls 2. Like, you actually have to, like, actually kill these things. So if I pulled out the Adjudicator shield. Okay. Okay, thank you for the kick. Thank you for the kick viewership. Is this not heavier than the shield I had on? Nope. Okay. It's a great shield, but it's the same. Does it have shield bash? It does. Yeah, so that's pretty exciting, chat. That is pretty exciting. Granted, I had to extend it because there are 2 forms that I just straight up don't have. My workplace, my old workplace, the real workplace, they had an ownership change early last year, and I never got my W-2 from the first one. So I was like, okay, so I literally can't do these. And And I only realized that when there wasn't enough time to do it. And on top of that, they need something with like one of my health forms for that epic healthcare I have with a $12,000 deductible, but it's free though, so it's all right. But I was thinking about it. And like, I'm sure everyone else already realized this, but like, pretty much with unless you're like someone with major health problems that's constantly like in and out of the hospital or like the doctor's office, it's like, even if I had like a crazy plan with a $2,500 deductible, I would have to get into bad enough trouble where it's going to cost me $2,500 over the course of the year, or else insurance literally doesn't have an effect on you. And then on top of that, if you don't, I mean, we have like the cheapest healthcare, but like normally you'd have to pay for it. So it's like, even if it was, you know, only $1,000 or $1,500 a year, that means if you don't have issues, you just paid an unnecessary $1,000 or $1,500 a year, right? Am I crazy about that? All right, should we kill this guy? Also, no, we should not. Would my world tendency change at all if I were to go human form? Didn't Body Video make a video of how each Souls game are a single story at different points in the timeline? Does that include this one? I just want to run past, bro. I just want to run past. But I'm going to make it. It's going to be a mistake. It's going to be a mistake. But I'm a Dark Souls 2 player. So I got to run through and then get mad at the game for killing me. Goodbye, healing items. Don't let your crown slip. It's already slipped. I'm so close to becoming just like tyrannical. You know, that is a great idea, Mario. I don't have an exclamation point commands command. That is a great idea. But I can read them out to you. We got exclamation point specs, exclamation point video, exclamation point Cody, exclamation point trick shot, exclamation point we have no crescent moongrass, exclamation point I keep getting shot in the back of the friggin' head, man. This game sucks. Chat, who made this frickin' game? Not the From Software I know. Alright, let me tell you that. Let me tell you that much. Get me out of here. Just run past. Alright. We're safe. We're safe. We've gone through all of our healing resources. I have a feeling this is going to be one of those games where, like, first playthrough is like, here's 9,000 deaths, and then second playthrough is like, here's 5 deaths. This is the craziest parkour I've ever seen in the series. Kind of like it, though. Kind of quirky. Quirked up. Grave Robber's Ring? Dude, that's the best ring in the game. Trust me. I'm an accountant. Watch this, watch this, watch this. And Nuba. Ooh, hyper armor. No, going human doesn't change world tendency. It only raises the risk of making it black. Alright. That's pretty cool. Alright, we're at the boss, though. Too bad we don't have a freaking Gamba up, because Moonblade's not here. What, do they have better things to do? Yeah, right. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Let's eat a full moongrass, and then we'll just sprint. What's Barak's last name? I'm not too sure. Oh, Mimic Blade, welcome. It's too late. Wait, did that just say enter dojo? The adjudicator. What the frick? Alright. Am I supposed to just walk down? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised the stingrays aren't in here right now. Okay. So is this just going to be like a normal fight? Just like... Okay, so I gotta do something. I actually kind of like that each boss is different in this game. And that it's not just like, be crazy skilled. Maybe I gotta like hit him in the crown. Why do you do that? But there's not plunging attacks in this game. Is there? No. What the frick do I do? Why does he sound like Conker's Bad Fur Day or something? Chat, Speaking of Conker's Bad Fur Day, might be the worst controls in a video game ever created by humanity. Let's see. I would think it's something with the crown. There's no way I need like a bow. They wouldn't make it so you need a bow for a fight, but like, what if though? Well, never mind. No, they definitely wouldn't do that. What the frick? What would I do? Hey man, because he's got glowing up there. I mean, if gamers back in the day were able to find this out, I'm sure that I can too. Okay, so he's covered in armor. He's got a glowy crown, but what would I do to hit the glowy crown? Maybe I can like hit a stalactite. Oh my goodness. Bro, no, he's literally a rare character, by the way. Okay. See, I don't know, like, in comparison to other people, how I am, like, performing on my first playthrough. I feel like I look like an idiot the whole time. Talisman of God. Oh, that's a talisman. Do I have, like... I have nothing ranged in here, right? Like, I don't have a firebomb or something? I have throwing knives. What the f... Buddy, that's a solid floor, buddy. Okay, okay, watch this, watch this. The throwing knife to kill his crown? Most people don't know about this. I am not most people. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Is he a chicken? Oh my gosh, he's a bird. That's kind of fire, actually. Hold on, I love that. Delayed attacks, crazy, bro. Yeah, they gotta get rid of this game. I swear, if that item to my right is like Stormbreaker, by the way, and I was just missing Stormbreaker. No. Okay, so maybe I just gotta get him close to the ledge and then hit him in the head. What the frick? I mean, I definitely gotta hit this chicken. It appears. But like, see, why would they add... Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Why would they add stairs to get back up if you didn't have to get back up? Well, maybe because... No, why would they do that? I'm genuinely confused. Because there's no plunging attack in this game. Exclamation point bald spot? Yeah. Male pattern baldness. What the frick would I do? You don't need, like... I doubt they would make you use, like, a specific weapon. But I thought maybe this gives pierce. Maybe I gotta, like, make him crash something on his head? 3 for 4 now on overthinking bosses? Alright, well... Well, okay. What, do I just hit him a bunch? Wait, is this Godskin Noble? Is this Eddie Murphy? See, he's got the blade in him. Like, I'm thinking, like, maybe, like, you got him with a blade. This has got to be right up there with the spider boss as most frustrating watch for you guys, I'm sure. Maybe he's gotta get under something and then like break the floor and then like it crashes down on his head and then he gets insta-killed. He's sort of like Ceaseless Discharge in that way. Your mom's got that Ceaseless Discharge. Hello, Dark Elite. It seems like it, Manacrom. I've never played the game, so I'm like... I've been using my full moongrasses, or my late moongrasses. I'm pissed, bro. What the frick? Because I can't hit him in the head. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's so simple, chat. I'm so dumb. Because when you fall on his head, he takes 3 damage, so you just keep falling on his head. Duh. My bad, bro. That was overthinking that one. I'm sorry. Probably look pretty dumb now, huh? We got a double bounce for 6. No, the game's totally fine for the solutions. That was my bad. I'm like, I get it now. No, it's probably just that I gotta hit that thing because it bleeds. I'm not willing to jump on it. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's all you had to do. I do appreciate you saying that, Croat. Alright, chat. I figured it out. I think I need to pay more attention to the bosses themselves. Because, like, yes, you know, you could make the argument that, like, I should have, or I couldn't have known, really, too well. But, crazy. If we die to Adjudicator, is that, like, dying to Pinwheel? Like, yeah, you could definitely make the argument that, like, they don't telegraph it well. But at the same time, they already did this once with the Tower Knight or whatnot. And I just wasn't super observant. Okay, there we go. But that said, if I had a bow and arrow, that guy would have died quicker. Let me tell you. Yeah, pretty easy. Well, I love that trophy icon. That is awesome. All right, cool. Touch the archstone, swollen demon soul. And let's go spend some souls, huh? Actually, should we just spend all this on Moongrass? Is this the PS5 remastered version? It sure looks like it. Where do you buy Moongrass? Because someone had said that you can buy Infinite. I was worried sick about you. Thank you, man. Really? You were worried about me?
We are in debt.
Someone had said you can buy Infinite, but I don't. Not this lady. She's useless. This guy sells miracles. But I could buy heal. Hold on. Wait. So hear me out. Hear me out. How much does that cost? There's an MP cost, but how much does it cost to like how much miracle do I need to cast the miracle? Demon Souls is like it's essentially Dark Souls Alpha, Trog, or like Dark Souls Beta. It was the first of them. Buy weed from the blacksmith. Okay. Yeah, true. Because if I level up, then like I can just be better at the game, and then I won't need to heal because I'll be better at the game. That's a good point. Dang. So I get four damage per level with that. Chat, can we look at my equip burden if I were to level this up, by the way? Yeah, you'd imagine if you hit him, he'd be like, oh, oh. Demon Souls hide and seek. No, they'll trash on me for going out of bounds or something. In like the most inbound spot of all time. True. Dang, wait, I forgot. Crescent grass is really cheap. They're like cheaper than whatever. 1 to 10 rating. I mean, honestly, I actually really like this game so far. I don't know if that's absolutely crazy to me. Hold on. So I physically cannot upgrade this. Correct. Okay. It is very interesting because it's definitely the most quirky game of all time. It feels like every single thing they did with this game was like it almost feels like they knew for a fact they were going to make another game. So they were like, yeah, you know what? Let's just like try everything. Let's just throw a bunch of things at the wall, you know? See what sticks. Because it's like the fact that there's an actual item burden, so I have to deposit items or else like I'll become over encumbered. I don't know. I kind of like it though. It's definitely interesting. All right, head back over here. Oh, so if I wanted the heal spell, do I need like a certain amount of intelligence? Or of faith, rather? Or is it just that, like, you know? I thought I did. You know what? There actually might be exclamation point spower. Just spower, not spoured or spowerade. Just exclamation point spower, I think is the thing. Hold on, craziest item location. Stone of Imperial Eyes. Chat, I am human, which means that if I die, my world will go towards black tendency and things will get worse, but can't be far off at this point anyway. I mean, it doesn't look that bad. Hey, man.
Hello there. You look terrible.
We meet again.
Cheer up.
Cheer up, man. I'm bold. Nothing good. Dark Moonstone. Enhanced daggers, knives, and so on. Okay, that's actually good to know. This one enhances shields. I think it's very interesting that you need specific upgrade materials for each thing. Maybe it doesn't work, Mario? I thought I had exclamation point spout. Maybe it's exclamation point spout? I don't know. Check out the Bloodborne movie Jacksepticeye is making. Jacksepticeye is making a movie? What the frick? I don't know. I've never actually played Bloodborne. Bro thinks he's the Grim Reaper. There we go. Exclamation point spout in the chat. You don't need a requirement, but you do need attunement slots. But that's still, like, I could just drop, you know. If I could get a heal spell, I mean, that's 3 more heals per bonfire. How do you get FP back? I feel like this is Dark Souls 2, and I cannot kill these guys. So I almost don't even want to try to kill these guys. Let's try. Oh, wait, no, I can. But will they just revive, though? Also, is there any world where, like, the kunai or throwing knives do damage? Or no? I do not like the kick in this game, I will be honest. That is one of my least favorite parts of Demon's Souls. Alright, if I get souls for this kill, then he really is dead. Wait, does he spawn them infinitely? Is this the most broken XP farm in Demon's Souls with an S? I think realizing that it says Demon's Souls and not Demon Souls is equivalent to realizing it's not Diddy Kong's Quest, you know what I'm saying? You're like, wait, let me reread that. Let me read that back. But real ones know. Why has bro got prism stones? Is this like the trap insta-kill room? Okay. I don't know if that's trying to tell me that, like... See, I don't know if that's trying to tell me that I can drop down the hole and I'll be safe. Or if that's trying to tell me that there's a hole down there and that I should aim to go further down. You know? What up, Grim? What up, Grim, for Billy and Mandy? Billy and also Mandy? Alright. There's items for it. Spoiler, it's in World 3. Also, this is the best soul farm in the game. Chat, I clocked it. Spice can restore MP as well as Crescent infused items. Hey, I had a Crescent Falchion. What are the chances I just don't take much fall damage from this? Oh, dude. I definitely did not stand on that, for the record. That's okay. Okay, give me my souls back. Maybe I don't need to kill him, though. Maybe I'm not too concerned about it. Maybe I'm more concerned about staying alive here. Okay, so we're at the slaughter pits. That's good. Nothing over here. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played Bloodborne. That's, prior to this, that was the only Soulsborne I hadn't played, because with this game I had at least played it a tiny bit. I think I, in the past, beaten, like, the Tower Knight. But no, I've never, ever in my life touched Bloodborne. But Bloodborne touched me. True. See, I'm definitely doing the Dark Souls 2 thing right now, where I'm just running past everything and then wondering why they're all aggroed, but at the same time, I feel like, the game is setting up some scenarios for me that are a little bit rough. But, that's not too bad. Not too bad. You know, I'm not noticing the heal on that shield in any serious capacity, but I have in fact seen the health bar go up at least once, so that's good. And a ring that can restore MP. Royalty class starts with it, generally considered the easiest starting class. Okay. Kind of like Duke Steer Freya right there, where it's incredibly hard to roll through the attack that they throw at you. Oh my gosh, Chad, I'm burning through resources just 24/7. Oh no, I'm about to get hit. Oh no! Please don't hit me. Okay. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Dagger? Hardly know her. Alright. Am I supposed to be here? Is this going to be one of those things where I get to the boss and I'm like, oh, what a major mistake for me to be in this area. Also, no, that still does less damage. Because that does 174, that does 141. I think I'm going to need to upgrade more. If you kill the Reaper, it kills all the ghosts. I figured. Okay. I should do that. I'll do it, bro. I'll kill him. I'll kill him. At this point, I've got nothing to lose. You know, I actually kind of like that there's borderline no fall damage in this game. Wait, this guy's so easy to kill. What the frick? He just does a lot of damage. Oh my gosh, look at those souls! What the frick? Do I need to soul farm? Do I need to be one of those players? Well, hey, since we're right here anyway, maybe we should try. Maybe this is one of those areas where, like, the drop down doesn't kill you, you know? I don't see why it would. Oh, because it doesn't kill you because I forgot fall damage doesn't exist in this game. Ooh, you're so bad at the game, Buster. Nobody loves you, by the way. Just wanted to let you know that. Oh, frick! Get away from me! We'd have a shield. Oh my gosh. You guys saw that? I flicked. Boom. Shielded, baby. Oh. I can't believe you've done this. Oh, you're horrible. Oh, nobody loves you. Jolly good show. Sit down, Buster. Wait. Okay, wait. Ice had an amazing idea. Black Eye Stone? That's an invasion stone, right? Ice had an amazing idea, chat. I have this shield, so I can just go AFK for 5 minutes, and it'll heal me up. And I don't have to use any healing resources. That's so smart. How the heck do I get this? I don't know. I don't know what constitutes spoiler. I'm fine that I'm moving on to old hero or whatever. Every world has 3 levels and I already figured that. And 1 boss per level except Bulletarian. Okay.
Oh, did you
I don't mind that. I think that's fine. That's a fine spoiler.
Today? God
Did he just say Dark Soul?
And for that we are thankful.
Barlos, welcome. Watching Gen 5 over the weekend? Couldn't help but notice you look similar to Rufus, who played Alexander Calvert. Bro, if this is a roast comment, then that's kind of funny. Rufus, what do you say, Gen V? Alright, buddy. Oh, I could see it, actually. Who is that actor? Why does he looks like he wants to be a different actor, but I can't tell. It's like almost like a mix of like Leonardo DiCaprio and Pete Davidson. Who is this guy? He asked about the Dark Soul.
God has chosen you.
Oh,
And for that,
you can't bring a god in a game. The frick?
God has
Chad, is this Scott Cawthon? Maybe. 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 Okay. Do I just have to drop on that pillar in like the perfect manner or what? How the frick do you get that? I don't know. I'm sure there's some way. I just don't know it. Dark Souls? I'm not sure what that is, TBH. Okay, well, I'll just assume that I can't get it, knowing full well I probably can, and I just don't know how, so. Well, we'll just assume that I can't to make me feel better about the situation. Because then I'll be like, oh, I couldn't do anything about that. I had no choice, couldn't do anything. Wait, since I killed a boss, does that means that... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, am I no longer in bad world tendency? But then I realized that I died after killing the boss, which made my world tendency back to bad. So... You know, world tendency, definitely a mechanic for sure. It's one of the many in this game where I'm like, that's kind of... I'm glad it never came back, but like, it's interesting, you know? Wait, what was down through here? There was... Right, it's the Death Cave. Let's just sprint to the Death Cave, I think. It's fine. This is Dark Souls we're talking about. It's meant to be ran through, like your bomb. No offense. Wait, no, and here's what's crazy. You guys don't even know this. You guys don't even know this. So I died there, right? Not because I, like, was hurt or anything. But simply because... That's a white tendency thing? Oh, for the thing. That's so weird that this game has so many things like that, where it's like, no, your world tendency's wrong, so you can't grab the item. But the reason that I died there was so that I could drop down and get more souls from this guy. I mean, look at that. And get his drop, too. Alright. Why did they hit me with one last on the way out? Okay, I literally cannot get it. So, I appreciate that about this game, but I also don't like it. I feel like I just need to assume... Like, if there's an item that I can't find a way to get, it feels like I have to assume, like, oh yeah, you just literally can't get it. But at the same time, I feel like there's going to be a lot of items that I'll just be like, oh, I probably can't get it, but I really can get it, and I'm going to miss out on it. It also, I feel like world tendency wouldn't be as bad if, like, the human, non-human thing wasn't so how it is. I didn't realize, but I was seeing that you... I think... I was looking at how multiplayer works, and I think it said that you can't be summoned if you're in human form. So, if you wanted to, like, play through with a friend, you would have to purposely end your own existence to make sure that you're able to play with them. Which is, definitely interesting. Ooh, you're horrible, buddy. And then that means that if your buddy dies, it's like you're out of resources, bro. You have nothing. Oh. Okay. Why does everyone keep stabbing me in the back? Because it's easy. It does a lot of damage. Fair. Fair point. I see where you're coming from. Alright, so far I would rank Bulletaria as my favorite level. And this one... It's alright, I guess. Get out of my face. I don't want to kill you. I show mercy, you know, that's what heroes do. I learned that from... Oh, oh frick. Please don't kill me. Hello, Dominic. Tower of Latria is where it's at. Have I been there? I haven't been there, right? The mining one, Stonefang Temple, like, that was kind of cool. I really think that this game, after the fact, is going to end up being like a Borderlands 1 for me, where I'm like, yeah, it's kind of in absolutely no capacity, like the best one. However, I really like it, and so it's not my least favorite. You can roll out of landing animation? Okay. It's good to know. I just need to assume that this game is Dark Souls 1. It's kind of faster paced, though. I do wish this game had poise. It's interesting that poise wasn't a Demon Souls thing. I would have assumed that it would have been, like, incredibly mega broken in Demon Souls, but I guess it was, like, they wanted to test armor in Dark Souls to be more effective than than it is in this game. Doing homework, that's fine. You're doing your science and whatnot. I forgive you. But just this once. Oh, here's the guy. I feel like he's gonna just absolutely cook me, so let's take a moment to heal. Alright. See, he doesn't have poise, so I don't... Please tell me he actually dies. Okay. Good, 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 good. Okay, that is definitely the better way to do that. Holy crap, I have 10,000 souls. Don't die, bro! You got 10k! You got 10k! Practically how much I've had to pay in freaking taxes this year, man. But the IRS deserved it. They deserve that money. I mean, you know. Okay, so this is the scary one though, because this guy is here with his laser eyes, while this guy's here. But I can poise lock this guy. Okay, that's fine. Dark Moonstone. What are Dark Moonstones? That's for daggers and stuff. So if you want to farm a dagger, you got to go here. DS1 overcorrected the lack. Yeah. And then DS2 overcorrected armor being broken. It was like, hey, armor does nothing. I was like, okay, cool. I'm so scared. Valley of Defilement is also pretty interesting, especially the Archdemon, but the 3 levels of Blighttown, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm not excited for Blighttown. Why do you get like 20k souls? Because I'm just good like that. It's because that guy's connected to all of the enemies in the area, so if you kill him, all of the enemies die. Sticky white stuff. We have sticky white stuff at home. The question is, can I kill, like, the big guy here? SpongeBob big guy pants okay? Because, like, I want the item down below. What the frick? I want... Don't... No, no, no! No! Don't do this to me. Okay. Oh, okay. The slugs are fine. They're fine. They're fine. Not too bad. Not too bad. Stone of Imperial Eyes. That's decent. So, should I just, like... I'll just assume the other items are bad. Should I just avoid going human? Because if I go human and then die, my world tendency goes down and I have no way to go back to human because I'm not online. Though, technically, I can set up online features for this. So aggravating, though, because doing a group project, writing up a plan, and coming up with research out of the 5, 2 are absolute slackers. Out of the 5, 2 of them are absolute slackers. Hey, but they'll get full credit on it, though. Legendary Soldier Soul. 8k souls. Is this just like where you go if you want free souls, man? It's not a bad guy, right? Okay. I feel like I've seen a boss here. I don't know, though. So is Blighttown in this game worse or better than Dark Souls 1? Alright, so just being real here. If this guy feels like he's taking forever to kill, I'm homeward boning. I am homeward boning. Homeward boning your mom. Okay. Darkmoon is crescent weapons. Oh. Okay, so let's just get prepared here. What is the thing to take me back? Oh, what is the thing? What is the thing? Okay. Let's check out how this fight feels. Let's check out the damage. Is he blind? Oh, this is easy, bro. This is actually one of the easiest fights in the game. Is that a Nova attack? I knew it. This is... It's Smelter Demon! Oh my gosh, I love you! Can I be your friend forever? What the... Chat, this is Smelter Demon. I mean, listen to the music. Do you hear that? It's going, Smelter Demon, Smelter Demon. I don't know what kind of damage you're supposed to have for, like, any of the fights in this game, so I'll just assume this is normal and he's a tanky boss. We're going to play this the same way that I played half of the S3 fights. We're just going to go for one hit. Call that a day. Dude, this is Smelter Demon, bro. But bro's deaf. Disabled Smelter Demon. Shout out. That's not ableist. Just pointing it out. I'm not saying, oh, look at him. He can't hear a thing. But I'm like, yo, shout out, bro. That sucks. And yet, regardless of his disability, he's still freaking cooking me. Okay. So, just let me know. Okay. Okay, Moonblade. Calm down, or Mimic Blade. Sorry, didn't mean to dead name you. Is this damage pretty bad? Is this bad damage? What do you guys say? Like, am I kind of defying all odds right now by killing him? By attempting to kill him? Like, will you guys look at me as a better player if I'm able to kill him right now? Is pretty much the question here. That damage would be good on a much faster weapon. Okay. So now, from the Braille community, we commend you to play blind. Thank you, man. Thank you, ACD. As the leading member of the Braille community... Yeah. I mean, blind playthrough, it is what it is. Notice, I can't even see chat. My eyes do not work. I'm not gonna lie, even though I really want to get to the optometrist, I actually don't really think my eyes are a problem. I could be wrong, but I feel like I have really good vision. But I also know that most everyone feels like they have really good vision until they go to the eye doctor. And then they're like, oh, apparently what I thought... please don't kill me. What I thought was really good vision was actually the worst vision known to man. So... I think it's about time that I stop saying I'm going to do it, though, and time that I just go do it. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. Buddy thinks he had me there. I almost want to go get my souls and then go back to the Nexus and just get like 10 level ups, you know? Damage is also not terrible. Yeah, I should just be better. What if I went human form for this one fight? Dude, because if I go human form, I know that my world tendency might go down. But if I go human form... What is it? This? Use? Oh, yeah, dude. We're cooking. We're cooking. Because it's like, yes... If I die, I screw everything up, and everything in life becomes worse. However, assuming that I don't die, we're fine. I really don't want to use my healing resources right now. It's fine. For the mods I have Boletaria Reborn. It's mostly just lighting. And then I've got the Royal HUD. And whichever one it is that makes it so it shows my console keybinds to be the correct console in question. Anyway, if I just don't die, then like it doesn't matter. We have that at home. I don't want this slug to blow me up. The blow me up slug. You've heard of the beat you up guy, but what about the blow me up slug? The beam me up sluggy. I'm sure none of these items are good. This is actually the best item in the game, though, so... I was wrong. I misjudged. And that's why you never judge a book by its cover, you know? Or an item by its location. Wait, chat, is that not just like the way to live, bro? Never judge an item by its location. Damn. That's deep, bro. That's deep. Low-key deep. Just use the shield. Worms IO. Chat, are we in the Agaria room? Oh, that guy fell down here. Oh, interesting. Holy arrows? Holy arrow, man. Holy arrow, Batman. I have 45,000 souls. Sorry, chat. I just felt this was the best course of action for me. Okay, but let's imagine that I just wanted healing items, though. Let's just imagine that real quick. That would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Since you're in human form, you're louder so that boss can fight you easier. Is that real? Bruh. Oh, yeah, because I make footsteps, huh? That's so quirky. That's so quirked up. Okay. So more damage is good. I definitely intend to do a strength build, but I also think more HP is good. You know? I also think more HP is very good. Dude, I'm getting to the point where leveling up is, like, expensive. 670 equip burden. Wait, if I put points into this, I get 670 equip burden. And more stamina, but right now I'm at a stamina threshold where, like, I can attack 3 times anyway, so it's not too big of a deal. And this would give me more damage. Oh, am I soft capped right now or what? Yeah, we'll get 670 equip load, I guess. Yeah, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. Okay. Maybe I should actually, like, upgrade some items. Oh. What was that ring I got earlier? Grave rubber ring. Become harder for black phantoms to detect. What is the point of that?
Hello.
I don't know. Hey, we got plenty of dark moonstones though, so. Okay,
You have a
upgrade. I mean, our bastard sword is pretty good. You know, it's got a solid D scaling. So is this a game where, like, if I'm using the weapons that can be upgraded, I shouldn't have so many points in strength?
No impact can take.
No way, bro. Just tuck tail and run. Yeah, buddy, I did. What of it? Do I have, like, any, like, what's the great axe look like? So it takes a lot of strength. It does a lot of damage. It does 155 by default. Assuming that could be upgraded, we might swap to the great axe. I love the great club, but, like, it would be nice to have an upgradable weapon, and that can in fact be upgraded, which would immediately increase its damage by 13, putting it up to the same damage as my thing. This is a game where you just lock in. All right. Wait, that's already so much better. Okay, hold on. Because that, right now, Great Club does 178, Great Axe does 200. With, like, the same moveset. Ooh, but that's stamina cost, though. But it's pretty much the same moveset, too. Is it heavier? It is heavier. Yikes, bro. It's 10 pounds! There's no way that this is 10 pounds and this Great Club isn't, bro. I guess because it's made of wood. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? Woodchuck. Let's say he could chuck. Maybe say wood. Wait, so that sucks though. Okay, so now I need to save 5 pounds. That's 0.5 pounds. Oh, brother. Okay, take off the helmet. Cool. Can I keep on the mail breaker? How about the female breaker? I know the bastard sword's already upgraded, buddy. Can I further upgrade? Dude, 10 hard stones? What the frick? That's a ripoff. Dude, it takes like 800,000 resources to upgrade in this game, and they're finite too. Or no. I was told they weren't actually finite, but all right, let's go kill the dude, because now we do 198, so that's better damage, but it's actually less damage per stamina. Or should I just go to a different area? Croat, do I go back and fight that guy again, or do I go to another, like, World 1-1? And also, hold on. Every time that I hit an archstone a new thing? Like, is this essentially World 1-1, 1-2, 1-3? Like, assuming I could progress by killing, like, the archdemon or whatever, would this essentially be World 1-3? Or is this all like World 1-1? Wait, I forgot we look like an anime guy. Okay, that is how it works. So what I'm trying to do right now is essentially go through World 1-2. Or not 1-2. What is... I don't know what this would be. We can kill him. We can kill him. We can just be better. So wood consists... Okay, shut up. Shut up, Dominic. I know. When I started saying it, I was like, okay, I guess it totally makes sense that it's heavier, but like... You were supposed to blindly agree with me, buddy, and you didn't. So what's that about? Also, what's up with the thing in the top left? Does that show, like, is there covenants in this game? Does that show what covenant I'm in?
Hello.
What can I get you?
Hey, wait.
Wait. He said that, and I did. I'm easily manipulated, chat. Takes one to know one. Oh, there's an item there. Hold on. No, your wealth tendency isn't correct, so you can't actually get that. Oh, no. I actually am worse off killing these guys now. I have no heal items, bro. It's so bad right now. What the frick? Is there a ring of evil eye in this game? Is there a ring in which I can heal up for kills? Or something of the sort? What is this? Trap that's gonna insta-kill me? Weird. Top left is my character tendency. Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. So there's world tendency and character tendency? It is a different damage type, true. So this is probably better for the boss. Because that boss takes slash damage because he's human skin. But he doesn't really take blunt damage because he's human skin. So that's like it bruises. But with this, like I can cut off both of his legs and then like make sure that his kids will never be able to like even know like who he was. Because they'll have to like piece him back together. That's pretty cool. I like that. Thank goodness it's not like Dark Souls 2 fully, so that hitbox actually makes sense. Got him. Got him, DS2 players. Roasted. Character tendency is similar to Sin. Okay. But the question is, does it have an effect, realistically, in my playthrough? That's really all I gotta know about it. This is kind of crazy so far. Like, I see why you would do this. I misread that. I read the top line and the bottom line at the same time. Basically, killing NPCs lower character tendency. Killing invaders / black phantoms raises it. Okay. So... what does it do, though? Forbidden welcome. Welcome. It kind of seems like the Thief's Ring might genuinely be kind of good for this game. Like, I know originally when I saw it, I went, yeah, that's useless. But like, maybe I am open to having my mind changed, you know? Did I get less souls that time? See, I don't want to use my healing resources until the boss, but what if I... like, if I die here and then lose my human form, and then my world tendency goes down, and there's no way to get back up because I'm not playing online. Unless I just farm black phantoms, which I don't think you can do. Like, ugh. Do I just, like, sit here? This is healing me up. Alright, let's speed up the process a little bit. That should be good. Alright, let's kill this guy. So, can I just, like, sneak around? You have 21 full moon grass, bro. Just use one so you can get more later? No. I can't. I can't get more later is the thing. Die! You know, not that much more damage, but it is more. It is more. Ooh, get staggered, buddy. Something about the rolling in this game, yeah, I find it harder to time rolls. He knows. How does he know bro's dead? What the? Chat. This guy's broken. They gotta nerf this guy. They gotta nerf this guy in the remake. TBH. That would have been good timing. Dude, it's because there's no freaking ADP. If ADP existed, like, literally, things would just be going better. It's crazy. True. Northern Regalia. Don't talk to me while I'm fighting a boss, because I'll get distracted, and then I'll blame you. I feel like locking in on the Souls games is just when you realize that, like, you shouldn't lock on. Like, locking in is locking off. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I don't know why, but I have the hardest time timing rolls. Oh, no. Yeah, this guy's broken. They gotta nerf this MF. They gotta nerf this guy. They already did. They made him deaf, bro. Should I put on the Thieves Ring? Hold on. Good idea. Yeah, because the Cling Ring isn't even doing anything. Watch this. Thieves Ring. Boom. Oh, where am I at? Where am I at? You don't know where I'm at. Oh, it actually worked. What the? Just walk away. Just walk away. Okay. Maybe I should just block. Do I gotta play it like that? This is like the longest fight of all time. Okay. I mean, I think he's a cool boss for sure, but I'm just... Something about Demon Souls, I just feel so much worse when it comes to, like, rolling and stuff. Dude, the Thief Ring is broken. I don't remember where I got that. That might have been actually where that first NPC was, now that I think about it. So I gotta rush that every playthrough. Dude, the Thief Ring is insanely broken. You were so right, by the way, Croat. Like, I immediately noticed how much harder the boss was after turning human. So, good point. Good point. I didn't think about that. See, I actually like that there's, like, weird mechanics like that, though. It might be less damage, also. I saw what you said earlier, but I don't know. I don't care. Now, my problem is directly my problem. Chat, one in the chat. Just drop a one in the chat. I was gonna say one in the chat if you also feel like it's harder to dodge bosses on Demon Souls. It's something about, like, how quick it is. I don't know. Hydrate. I got you. Heavy weapons kind of blow in this game. That is sad. So Dark Souls 1 really overcorrected on everything, and they're like, here, look, use a strength weapon to one-shot every boss in the game. Like, oh, yay. Please don't die here. Please get me out. I guess, to be fair, I haven't seen what dex weapons feel like, so... Maybe next playthrough I'll rush this area so I can get the Uchu Katana, you know? Wait, this is the Dark Souls 2 boss. Hold on. So it's Smelter Demon, and just like Smelter Demon, he's only got 5 attacks. Dude, holy moly. Like, can they make an easier boss in the series or no? Can they make anything easier than that? Like, you shall obtain the demon soul in a power that is beyond great imagination. So, can someone tell me 36,000? Can someone tell me roughly how boss weapons work in this game? It's fine if it's a spoiler because I'm never going to figure it out otherwise. But I know I gotta go to that blacksmith. What'd you just say? This would increase my damage by 1, so that's something for sure. But I kind of feel like I should just focus on the rest of this stuff. Like maybe more stamina, especially if I'm gonna be using this. Yeah, I think that's good. Because that gives me... That's giving me like 2 equip burden per, and I did like 4 of those, so I should be able to put on my helmet again at the very least. Can I put on gloves? No, not quite. We're getting close though. Also, does anyone know how armor works? You make noise as a human. I think soul form is completely silent, so ironically going human was the wrong thing. Yeah, I definitely immediately noticed the difference in that fight. Let me deposit that. Kite shield, see, I like parrying in this game, but also I kind of prefer just having the great shield because I'm not very good. And because parrying is a little too hard for a gamer like me. Okay. So, basically, you need to give the Flameworker Soul to Blacksmith Ed, bottom of the elevator, and then you can bring weapons. Okay, I appreciate you saying that. Then you can bring an upgrade weapon to a specific amount, usually +3 or something. I don't know. Look it up, buddy. Along with the boss soul, and that's how you upgrade. Okay, so I would need to kill Flameworker to unlock that ability, though. That is very good to know. I appreciate you telling me that. Thank you. I'm still fat rolling. Oh. Really? The gloves are heavier. 6.9? Hey, shout out. 4.6. I guess that makes sense because you're wearing 2 of them. I think this would be a bad idea. Actually, let me go check. This might be a fog wall that doesn't open until I've killed, like, the archdemon or whatever. Seek more powerful souls. Oh, no, I just can't. I can't go through the area in Boletaria yet, right? Is this the Moonlight Butterfly? I'm low-key kind of horrified right now. What the frick am I looking at? Bro thinks he's like a Covenant ship or something. Okay. It's crazy that we didn't have any Gambas going today, by the way. So is this actually... This is a boss. Alright. So I have a feeling that I'm not going to catch on to the way to fight this boss. Oh, unless it's just like run over and then like press a button or something. To challenge the storm, you will need a sword. The Stormbreaker from Dark Souls! Oh my gosh. From Dark Souls 3. What the frick? Oh, this is what you were talking about, actually. You were like, they did it again in Dark Souls 3, but it was way worse. It kind of feels like everything they did in Dark Souls 3 was like the other game, but worse. No? Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, hold on. Lock in. Holy arrows. Get it? I will say, other than the Nexus music and like the main menu music of this game, none of the music's really standing out to me at all. I saw something weird over on the cliffside there. I have no clue what that was. That's so... This game is literally so much worse than Dark Souls 2 in just like how evil the crystal lizards are. Alright. Withdraw the sword. Storm Ruler. Storm Ruler? Now abandoned. Ancient power to rend the sky. Okay. Okay, buddy. So the question is, do I just like swing it? Or like... Oh my gosh. Yeah. What the... This guy's sick. Hold on. Is this just like Dark Souls 3 where if you use this outside of the boss fight, it's the worst weapon in the entire game, or what? Wait, you're horrible, buddy. Oh my goodness. Chunk of cloudstone? What is this for girls? Is this a game for girls? You get 1/4 only after killing an arc demon, finishing an entire archstone. Oh, so the arc demons are at the very, very end of each stage. So if I were to kill this, then I could go back to 1-3 and complete that. I don't know if I necessarily need to kill all of them, but it would probably make it easier. What is that? Oh, that's a fog wall. I see. What does the R2 do? It's the same exact thing. Back in my day. What, buddy? What was there back in your day? 4-3 Special Fight Club, based off Stormroller, since it only works in this boss right now. Oh, really? Oh, wait, I'm in World 4? What is the world order? And, like, okay, I asked the other day how this game works, and, like, if it's balanced in a way where, like, you guys made it sound like if I went to 1-1, it would be just as hard as, like, 5-1. Is that true? Or no? Is there truth to that, or is 5-1 harder than 1-1? Oh, my goodness. My goodness gracious. It's kind of like one of the coolest bosses that's ever graced this world, is it not? One in the chat. Ooh. This feels so much better than the Yorm fight, by the way. It's not really a world order. It's more like do all the worlds on level 1, then all 2, then all 3. Okay. So like 1, 2, 2, or 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, 1, 6, 1, 6, 7, 1. Chat, what if for World 6 they added more... Oh, jeez. What if for World 6 they actually added more levels than what there normally is, so you could... So eventually at the end, you were able, at the end of the game, to do World 6, 7. Okay, he's got a pretty big hitbox, which I appreciate. It seems like most of the bosses in this game have, like, sizable hitboxes where you can actually, like, hit the boss. Dark Souls 3, I notice, and Elden Ring has it too, where their hitboxes are, like, weirdly precise, and so sometimes you just, like, miss when it feels impossible to hit them. Like the Dragonkin Soldier in Elden Ring, every time, bro. His crotch bracelet makes it, like, impossible to actually deal damage to him with a low-range weapon, and it's so bad. I can see the boss very well. Hey, I can see you, man. Am I playing this just, like, incredibly well, by the way? Yeah, I think so. Can I level up the Stormroller? And it still does, like, you can still use it out of the fight. It just doesn't, like, do this, I assume. Right? Four kind of built different because those starting skeletons, those Dark Wraiths, it's crazy. They immediately felt harder than the other stuff I had been fighting. I don't think he does another wave of those guys right now, so I'm just gonna go for damage. Come on, one more. Boom. That was actually a sick boss, I'm not gonna lie. You shall obtain the demon soul, power that is beyond any human imagination. Pretty cool. How much damage does this do normally? 150? If this can be upgraded, I feel like that's not even bad, right? Storm Demon Soul. Pure? Pure Cloudstone. You the thick, colorless fog shall oppress you no more. So I completed a whole level. Okay. 150 no scale. Can you upgrade though? Cool. What's a pure Cloudstone? I assume this is like a Titanite slab, but for shields? Okay. Cool, cool. That was awesome. That was actually a really cool fight. I'd rank that up high. In terms of gimmick fights, which I mean, this game seems to have at least a few gimmick fights. In terms of gimmick fights, and in terms of pure gimmick fights, that was one of the ones I liked more. That was, to me, that was significantly cooler than Yorm the Giant. When I first entered Yorm the Giant's arena, I was like, wait, this is crazy. And then I learned. And I was like, oh, never mind.
Drawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Oh, thou done. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, yeah, it can't be upgraded. Okay, so that would be like the worst weapon ever in the game. Actually, I see. A 38 grass, though. Am I right, guys? Am I right, guys? Am I right? I don't smoke anything, for the record. Never done drugs. Never drank anything like that. Kunai, that's kind of heavy. Boom. 2 pounds gone. So, okay. Cool. Kill. Kill. Also, I upgrade my stamina. Can I now wear these gloves? No. Also, this guy never gave me anything. Did he? How do I continue his line to where I can get the stamina regen ring thing that you were talking about? Newman grass recovers all of a user's HP. Okay, so don't put that on. Put that there. Full moon grass. And then, because I don't think he ever gave me a key or anything. I mean, I got the copper key, but that wasn't it. Baldwin doesn't know ball. He can't upgrade special weapons. Oh, it can be upgraded, but not by that guy. Okay. Okay. So we did fully complete an area, so maybe we should go back through here, or is this going to be, like, ridiculously difficult? I don't know. I've wanted to know ever since we did it. Well, it's beyond this point, so. And kill another guy who's, like, the hardest fight in the game? Okay. So. It's good to know. It said the thick, colorless fog goes away. Well, it didn't go away, did it? Oh. Never mind. It went away. My bad. 1-3 can be pretty tough. Not for me. Not for me. For me, it's actually one of the... Definitely one of the easier things. See, I think it's kind of evil. Oh, this looks horrible. Is this Bloodborne? It is kind of evil that you lose out on items if your world tendency is black. So it's like, oh, you're having a bad time? Let's make it worse. You can't get everything. It's like... Alright. Chad, I'd be walking like that. That's how it looks when you're, like, walking downhill. It's kind of giving Undead Burg a little bit. The Undead Burger. This is giving Dark Souls 2 a little bit. This is giving the worst enemies in the game. I hate dogs. In-game. Okay, wait. I feel the hyper armor, though. I don't recall if the other weapon had hyper armor or not, but I definitely feel it here. So this is like the easiest part of the game, right? It appears to be locked. Wow, good one, Einstein. Yo, I'm hanging with my homies, Albert and Einstein. Might have been the worst trap of all time. Imagine being the guy who set that up. Like, you'd get fired on the spot. Like, yeah, that was the worst concept for a trap ever. Yuri is better than Carla. Chad, I never cared too much for Carla. Ooh. Roasted, bro. Okay, so that lizard spawn... Okay. This game has the most evil Titanite lizards of all time. Like, I really thought DS2 was bad with them, and I never liked DS2's Titanite lizards. This is so much worse, by the way. Wait, hyper armor? You can't stop me, buddy. There is a lizard there. Yeah, you wouldn't know because you have to watch a cutscene. And then it's just sort of there. Should I become a Demon Souls content creator? I think it's about time we retire Borderlands. We've done all that can be done on that game. Can you beat Borderlands with the Unkept Herald? Wow, I think I might watch this. I think this is entertaining. I don't think there's any items hidden here, but you never know. Seems I'm in quite a pickle. If... Dark Souls 2 gank. What the? Dark Souls 2 hit me through a wall. Full moon grass. We love that. We love that. $400 soul. Very cool. Back behind is where that thief came from. Over here is a thing that I could have shortcutted to if I just took that other path. Become a Souls-like content creator, but you make every single video about Sekiro and you unsub forever. That's true. Hello, Dino Guy. Dude, the ladders in this game, though. I could make a whole video about how bad the ladders are, man. That kind of gave me the illusion of choice. It was like, oh, do you want to go up the ladder or go this way? But then you realize that the ladder just goes the same way as that way. But no, I wouldn't retire Borderlands, chats. Hey! Borderlands got me where I am. Hold up. Eat some grass. Okay. Dude, the hyper armor though, listen. Yeah, sure, the great axe may not be better than the great club necessarily, but... Wait, we got the claws. I didn't know those were in this game. Wait, those are from Dark Souls. Those are from Elden Ring. Takes a lot of dexterity to use, huh? 14? Don't know about that. Okay, what is this? This is definitely like if this area was in Dark Souls 2, I don't think anyone would second guess that. They'd be like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, bro's a Linux user. Whatever he's saying, don't listen. Yeah, Dex users and Linux users kind of coincide, I would say. Dude, how many slave shields do I have? Yeah, I might just be a Skyrim streamer. No, because then that'd be stealing from Gage. I don't want to steal from Gage. Chat, I'm working on a new video. Let me know what you think. It's how fast can you die in every Borderlands game? And it's speedrunning an environmental death and an enemy death in each game as fast as possible. Believe me, it took some resets, okay? I don't know if it'll be a good video at all, but it was just like, might as well. What are you saying? Why am I seeing auto mod pop up here? Hold on. Oh, three-way Venn diagram. Okay, that's fine. We'll allow that through. Okay. Okay. You know, Croat, I haven't noticed you complaining about my lighting mod recently, so I guess I did a good job outside of Boletaria. Is this guy selling the same crappy stuff he was selling earlier? But he does have grass. You got that grass. I kind of feel like I want more half moon grasses. Those are kind of broken.
Hold it, Fred.
Hold it, friend. Hold it, friend. You're not letting me sell you everything. Come back here. We're not done here, buddy. Great sword. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is the build about to change, chat? Is the build about to change? Type very large sword. Wow, what a crazy moveset. Okay. Does it have an overhead? Oh my gosh, it does. What's the damage? The default damage on it? Default damage is this. In fact, the stats are almost exactly the same as the great sword or the great axe, but it consumes kind of similar stamina. Is it just the great axe but with more range or what? Or does this like secretly have more scaling or something? I don't know. Dragon Bone Smasher is much better. I don't even know what that is. Why do you hate the greatsword, man? Dex users could never use the frickin' greatsword. I forgot. My bad, bro. My bad. I forgot you were like that. New Moon Grass. Dang, they kind of do drop good resources late game though. Is this late game or no? Is this like considered late game? Since I'm on 1-3. Dude, these ladders are really horrible. I will not lie to you. Definitely the worst iteration of ladder we have had thus far. Please don't kill me. And then we hyper armor? I'm so smart. Yeah, that's... It's because I'm the souls guy. Can I teach you something in my language? I'm scared, but yes. Okay. The meat cleaver is the best weapon from the adjudicator. Oh. So the smasher and the meat cleaver are both boss weapons? Is the meat cleaver like the butcher's knife or no? You know, it is very, very interesting to me just how many, like, weapons and things are here where it's like, that's from Dark Souls. I don't want this guy to nuke me, but I don't want his buddies to kill me either, so... Damage check. Oh, that's clean. That's clean damage. I feel like I'm kind of clean with it right now. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Broadsword only. Welcome, Dark Michael. Hat. What the heck would hat mean? Hat. I'm scared, bro. If you just... Astolfo, if you just made me, like, drop a slur in Hungarian or something, bro. Hat. Wait, is that 6-7? Wait, is that literally 6-7? Hey, I guess it. I knew it. I just know it like that, you know? Meat cleaver is butcher knife. Okay. Does it give the heal effect too? 1, does it give the heal effect of the butcher knife? 2, is it actually good? Because like Dark Souls 1 meat cleaver, or Dark Souls 1 butcher knife? Nah, bro, mid. Dark Souls 3 butcher knife is like actually really good though. You know, I haven't used the shield bash once. I can guarantee it's not good, but like... Huh. Somehow it actually exceeded my expectations of how bad it would be. I expected it to do like, you know, 30 or 40 damage. But not 10. DS3 Sister Fright and Nameless King is hard to kill, so I just uninstalled the game. Dude, Sister Fright is like the bane of my existence. I was surprised, because when we played DS3, I was somehow, for like the first time ever, able to kill her in five or 6 tries? 6 or 7 tries? 5 or 6 tries, something like that. But normally, dude, I cannot stand her. She just cooks me every time. Nameless King isn't as bad. It's not as bad. But you have to play him a little different because he really, really delays his attacks. And he does a lot of like mix-ups on you. But if you just like hardcore focus, just put your brain in, right? Hardcore focus, you can lock in and beat him. But that was also a boss that notoriously I always struggle with in every playthrough. Shield bash still better than your hide and seek spot? Yeah, that might actually give you good reason to come harass me on my unrelated video. Oh, I don't know if you're here for that Mimic Blade. Someone came and harassed me on my video about that. I was like, dude. What the frick? I also got told that I looked like I was desperately trying to fight off male pattern baldness. Like, okay. My bad, bro. I'm sorry the hide and seek spot was too good. Sorry I had the god spot, man. Sorry I had the god spot. Oh, but I think you saw it in Discord. But yeah, no, it's crazy. It's crazy. Once again, I don't mind like hate comments, and I don't mind criticism. Like someone could literally be like, "Hey, dude, I absolutely hate your guts, and you're the worst person ever because you did this in your video." And I'd be like, "You know what? Fair, good criticism. Thank you. I don't really like you too much, but like, I get what you're saying. I'll keep that in mind." But when they're dumb, I'm like, dude, how can you be a jerk and be dumb? Wait, a shortcut. Hold on. And we have the thief ring on, so he doesn't know.
Help! Help! Soul Staff soldiers are after me.
Oh, that's the
In the name of
guy.
all that is sacred, please open this gate. Oh Lord, please. They are almost...
No, 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 no. Hold on. I literally thought that this enemy started like screaming for help after I killed him. I started feeling a little bad. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, dude. Why does this guy always need me, by the way? This guy's horrible. Help, help, I can't do anything. I can't do anything on my own. Chad, I did 167 damage. It's fire. I also got his hat, which is cool. What? Did he abandon me? Dude, no way I saved him and then he just was like, all right, you got them. Screw you, man. I should have killed him for the Claranthe ring. Yeah, thanks a lot, Hot Starva. Oh, dude, my health. I forgot. I low-key forgot what it was like. I've just been so used to, Oh, and I can't even get my health back. Oh, my gosh. True, Dino. True, true, true. Okay, so Otstarva had the audacity to be like, hey, it's me, Otstarva. Mind helping me out? Like, yeah, sure, man. Then the moment he gets help, he decides that he's going to, just ditch me and leave me with all of his life problems. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay, watch this, though. This looks really bad situation. Let's get our souls back, actually. So before I talk about any strategy or plans or anything, let's just get out of here. Oh, no, but there's enemies that block this path. Okay. Fine. DS2 has just too many ganks, bro. Dark Souls 2. Can't stand that. Oh, my gosh. Is the Demon Souls remake, like, in any way rebalanced? Wing Spear is kind of fire. Is it rebalanced in any way, or is it still just, like, the same as this game? Like, how faithful is it in terms of stuff like that? Because, you know, like, the Oblivion remaster really changed nothing about the game other than, like, visuals. And they did change some of the way that, like, difficulty scaling worked. Hello, Ajax. Welcome. 100% same game, updated visuals. I heard people say combat is smoother. Yeah, the Dark Souls cousin, Demon Souls. No, this is pretty much like Dark Souls beta, though. Man, I freaking hate Dark Souls 2 ganks, bro. Can't stand those. I really want those items, but I think that I will just run over here. I'm sure they had to have done omnidirectional. The 4 directions in Dark Souls 1 isn't too bad to me. The 4 directions in this game is pretty bad to me. I definitely notice it. Whoa. Is that Artorias? Wait, it is. Okay, so historically throughout the series, guy in armor is always the best fight. Wait, this is what your mom calls me. Hold on. It's fire. Wait, that's so good. I actually stagger him. Do I stagger him on every hit? Dark Souls 2 grab attack, bro. Dark Souls 2 grab attack, man. That's a BL1 reference. Hold on. There's a side roll you can do or something like that, and it's weird. It's got me killed a lot. A side roll. Does that happen while locked on or what? Base dagger staggers that guy? That's just how poise works. Okay. Well, thanks for making me not feel special. You were like, hey, you feel special for the thing you chose? Well, no, you shouldn't feel special. Nobody loves you. It's like, all right, thank you, man. Appreciate that. 267. Wait, that damage was 267. Got him. Like funny 6-7. Wait, what if he dropped a hard stone to upgrade my axe? Hold on. See, and then I'm like, what if I would have been human there? If I would have been human for that fight, would I have gotten insta-killed by the grab? Because if not, like, maybe I gotta go human. But then if I go human and I die, I screw over the entire world. It's like a freaking knock at the cabin type plot. Yeah, do they have the hybrid penetrator or just the normal one? New moon grass. That's good. That's good. That's good. Don't see me, little buddy. Thank you. The Demon Souls is going well, Blade. I do actually really like this game so far. I have a feeling that this is going to end up being not my least favorite in the series, you know? Like, I don't know. Oh, see, it's the complete opposite of DS3, because DS3 I kind of don't like because it's really, like, generic to me, and it feels like they just played everything really safe. There's not many things in DS3 that are, like, controversial design choices, other than, like, poise, I guess. Which they already changed in DS2 anyway, so it's like, it's not that much worse. But, dang, 8K. Only DS2 has ganks. But I really like that this game was like, let's get quirky with every mechanic in the game. Every single mechanic. And I like that. Hey, let's check our world tendency. Pretty good. Actually, okay, so Shrine of Storms is now like better world tendency than this. Yeah, I guess don't get stuck on that wall. That's what I learned right there. You should, Astafa. You should get DS2 and then show him a screenshot of you 100%ing it. And do it like Spourade where you cheat. Ooh, roasted. See, that's the thing. People are harassing me about my spot on... What?
This is the third time I am truly indebted to you. This is all I now. I must go.
Now I must go back to the enemies that were actively killing me. Anyway, people are harassing me because my out of bounds spot, but notice none of them are harassing Spourade for cheating in Sunlight Metals. Like, yikes, bro. Why would you go right back to where you just why? You know, it's amazing how many people try to cope with DS2. They're like, DS2's a good game, but Scholar ruined it. I've definitely seen all the changes in Scholar, and it actually, aside from a few very specific areas, like the Forest of Fallen Giants right at the beginning, they actually de-gankified most of the areas. They reduced enemy aggro in a lot of them, like Shrine of Amana, and they replaced a lot of tougher enemies with easier enemies. So I'm like, what exactly did Scholar make worse? I do wish this was not 4 directional movement. I won't lie. Wait, this is the Pursuer. Except he doesn't pursue. Okay, that's fine. Dang, our damage is not great. Ooh, and I can't even shield full damage. Yeah, okay. This is the Pursuer, bro. You saw that little dash attack he did? And the grab attack, but the hitbox is what you would expect it to be. Okay. I keep getting hit by that same attack, so I need to not get hit by that same attack. That one. Dude, I keep getting hit by that attack. It's throwing me out. I accidentally just kicked him. Yeah, we're cooked. Dude! I don't know how to tell the telegraphing difference on that. Okay, if he kind of smoothly and quickly transitions to an attack, because he's doing that one. Oh my gosh. I was saved. I was saved. What? How am I not getting hit? I deserve death. And yet I've been granted another chance. No way I kicked him. No. Oh. The kick in this game, very bad. I do not like the kick. Should I just, like, chicken out and, like, heal up here? I think so. Play it safe. Play it safe. I do actually notice the 4-directional movement so much worse in this game than DS1. Clean. Look at message, please. TX. I just got an achievement. I don't know if you see my message, but you're not at fault for failing the Lord of the Rings Easter egg. Apparently it doesn't work well in co-op. Really? Really? So that's why I had to beat Geary over the head? So the game made it so I had to beat Geary to it over the head. Cool. Well, that's good to know. Chat, she just be going wherever she wants.
Thou seekest then
The Great Axe is kind of an insane weapon.
soul of the mind,
And I think that just goes to show it.
soul of the lost,
Kind of want even more
vessel.
endurance. 25 and then let's... Ooh, I'm poor.
Art thou done?
Yikes. So we're at the point where 12k souls means nothing, by the way. Maybe I gotta go kill Flame Lurker, bro. Because I want... Oh, but this is only +2. How would I get Heartstone? Hello, Cake Fruity. If I had the B shield, it might be different. Dude, on Spourade's Family Feud, there are a few people that were, like, really mad at me and Gas and, like, calling us elitists and stuff. I'm capped out. This is literally life gems, by the way. But it's only bad when Dark Souls 2 does it. Okay. Yeah, me and Gas got called, like, elitists for, like, saying that, like, B-Shield Sandhawk users, whatnot. It's like, bro, we're literally, like, trying to make you not have to play like a noob and trying to open up more options for you. But, okay.
You have a hat.
Can I wear this now? No. But you know what I can do? Watch this. I don't know if, like, this even matters. That's got 21 defense. This has 14. Wait. Fashion Souls, chat. Is this a Dark Souls 2 reference? All bosses in this game are mandatory. Okay. There's no video proof of it being completed in co-op. That is crazy. So, like, when, like, way long ago when, like, Baru did it with all them, they didn't complete it? Okay, question is, do I go here and then do... Like, is this going to be, like, the hardest thing in the game if I do this? Hello, Chocolate. Welcome. So good to see you. It is so good to see you. Baru did not complete. Oh, brother. Croat brought up a good point the other day. The red Tearstone ring in Dark Souls, in which you get massive damage increase, but only if you're down below 20% HP, so pretty much you always get one shot. It's literally the B-Shield, bro. Like, Borderlands 2 players are playing the game in permanent red Tearstone ring and then wondering why they die so quick. This is the pre-sequel of Dark Souls. Well, just the prequel, but...
Well, you found yourself. I'm impressed.
A demon soul. He said that.
Can't you see?
Okay, well, should we do 1-4? Or I'm almost wondering if we should just go get Flame Lurker Soul? I don't know. There's two versions of RTSR and they stack. Do they both increase damage by 50%? Like, can I just straight up get double damage with it? Also, wait, okay, let's do a little damage check here. Nah, because I forgot. Once we entered Flame Lurker's arena, we did, like, nothing at all, damage-wise. Maybe we should not be here. So it's sort of like Morn's Blade, Croat. I don't know. You know what? Let's try 1-4. Let's see what 1-4 looks like. Let's see how it feels. I'm just scared of it, but let's try it out. I'm gonna try it out. The Moron Blade. Is there only 2 blacksmiths in this game? Is it just the guy in Stonefang and then the guy not in Stonefang? Also, am I crazy or is there a Stonefang tunnel in DS or Elden Ring? Is there Stonefang in Elden Ring? Why are these guys up to where I can't get them? Why would they do that? Also, what are they standing on? A dragon? Maybe even a wyvern? Well, the arm is connected, so I think that's a dragon, right? Wyvern is if, like, they have separate wings, I think? Or is dragon where they have separate wings? I don't know. It's nice to have 99 crescent grass. It really makes you wonder how I ran out earlier, but things were just They weren't going well. But hey, once we entered Area 4 or whatever and farmed those Grim Reapers, chat, we've been cooking. Honestly, I should go back, farm them again, and get half Crescent Moon grass. Good point, Mimic. Chat, is the PvP in this game better or worse than Dark Souls 3? Anyone who knows, drop it in the comments section down below. Chat, do people unironically play this on the original PS3 version at 20 FPS and enjoy it? It's kind of crazy to think that I'm not even probably halfway through the game, right? Because I've only really gone through, like, oh my goodness. I haven't gone through, like, a ton of areas, necessarily. Also, wait, I'm human again, so we can take off the Cling Ring. I actually kind of like the Thief Ring. I think that when Croat earlier said it was really good, and then I said, yeah, right, you might have been correct. Yeah, the Ancient Dragon fight, you know, it is what it is. What did I just get? I just got something. Penetrating sword? I used that on your mom last night. Wow, long straight sword used by the penetrator. Wow, I got his whole weapon right there. But the question is this gate not open because it's not open? Or is it not open because I need to press a button? What is she shooting at? Really great question. I don't know what you should do for it. Ask Croat. Croat, how many deaths seems reasonable for the next boss fight? Oh, wait, there's just paths. Okay. I'm just gonna run past these guys. I'm not in the mood to fight them. How do I have 16,000? Hold on, they drop souls like crazy. Hold on. Hold up a minute. Hold up. But wait, they also drop items though. That other guy dropped the penetrator sword, so this guy probably drops like maybe the penetrator great shield, and she'll drop like the penetrator great bow, but it's not a great bow or something. Especially because I want more souls so I can go buy half moon grass, because this stuff, like, it's nice to have, but man, this blows. Not very good. Dude, get over here. Stop. You don't think I'll beat it in 5 deaths? Okay. See, the only thing about the Gamba is it does lock me in. So, like, if I were to go to it and be like, yeah, this is not doable, that's like, well, what do you do? Well, there's a Gamba up, chat, so my armor's broken. Okay. We're gonna just run past these guys, but we need to go reinforce. These are all bosses you fought in this world. You kill Penetrator, the guy with the shield is Tower Knight. The lady with the bow is Phalanx. That is neat. I didn't make the connection, I think, because the lady with the bow didn't make any sense to me, because I don't associate her with Phalanx at all. Do that. I really wish the default option, when you hovered over it, was okay and not okay. Also, watch this. Assuming the guy didn't move, we can go here and then go to this one, and then I think that NPC's here. Can you beat Demon Souls with only bows? Honestly, that's honestly a good question. I don't know. Wait, this is not the right one. Hold on. I wish that you could walk up to this and teleport to the other ones throughout the map. Okay. Chat. Repairing items is only bad when DS2 does it. True. True. All in on red, baby. All in on frickin' red. Oh my gosh, this guy moved. Oh, no, he didn't. I'm just blind. Hey, man. I'll forgive you for not buying all my items earlier. What do soul remains do? Someone tell me. Because I still am at a loss. Also, you know, I could probably pop my soul items. I could get like 800,000 souls right now if I wanted. But, you know, maybe I want the boss weapon. You don't know me. Okay. Soul remains. Remnants of an old hero's soul drifting partially into another world attracts those who are hungry for souls. Does that mean it just attracts more enemies? Or does that mean... the luring soul? Oh, can I chuck it? Good night, Astolfo. Enjoy your slumber. Enjoy your slumber. Chat, go all in. All in your channel points. Worst you could lose is 100%. Once you gain, it's 280 million thousand %, depending on circumstances. So yeah, that other guy probably drops... Wait, they respawn? Why is there a lizard here? Why is there always a lizard in the middle of 832 enemies, bro? The lizards are so bad in this game. I'm not messing with these guys, bro. And yet, what if he has all the hardstone we need, you know? If he drops 6 hardstones real quick for me, that's not asking for much, then we can... Huh? 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 Okay. Wait, he actually dropped 3. That's actually more than I thought he would. Oh, no, this guy didn't respawn. I was just crazy. We can kill these guys. It's not too bad once you just lock in a little bit. That was my problem, though. Huh? You know, it's not necessarily... Okay, hold on. Plus, if I do this, then I never have to worry about them again, because they don't respawn. Once you'll be like, oh, your world tendency changed, so they all respawned and they have triple health. Easy bot here. Chat, if I'm losing to the invaders, what makes you think there's any chance I win to the boss in the next area? They broke my armor again! Oh, that's my hat. Is that just my hat is broken? Alright, here's an idea. We're gonna run past. No, because now I have less health. Oh no, and my world tendency went down. This game sucks. What the frick? That's it. We're popping one. We're popping one. I want to give the best possible opportunity to the boss. Wait, no. We should do it on the second... After we've died once, then we should go in. And... Yes, this makes more sense. We're going to try fighting the boss once. With the current health. And then... Why is there another? No, and I took off the thief ring, and now they're all aggroed on me. No, this is horrible. What the frick? Okay, well, goodbye, Crystal Lizard. You're gone forever, so... Why is there another one? And why am I hearing breathing, bro? No, go away! This is the worst Crystal Lizard system they've ever done in all of Souls. And then DS2 was like, hold on. Let's take after that. And DS2 is like Demon Souls, but slightly better. In that regard. Yeah, this axe sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I think strength... Either I'm doing it wrong, or like the Croat might have been right, and strength builds maybe aren't like the #1 build in the game. But I don't know. Oh, it only goes down once I go to the Nexus and back. So why did that lizard respawn after I killed him then? Oh, all right. My bad, bro. My bad. My bad. Chat, I have a feeling I do not successfully beat this next boss, by the way. Based off of how this is going, this is traditionally the last of the regular areas. Okay. So maybe I shouldn't be here then. Like, I will, for the Gamba sake, but like, maybe I shouldn't be here. But also, you know, it's a Souls game, so if I just play better, I can beat the boss regardless of level or anything. I'm sure this game can be Soul level 1, right? I'm a true gamer. Thank you. I will say, the only thing about the 30 FPS patch, it makes the cutscenes look really chappy. How sweaty are my feet? Matt, thanks for asking. Not a ton. So would you guys hate me if I said, like, maybe we should cancel the prediction and, like, you know, I'd also get a Greystone. How do I, okay. No. So how would I use a Greystone to increase scaling? How does that work? Where do I get, where would I do, is this a thing that I have to do it at a certain blacksmith? Because, like, maybe I have a Greystone, you know? You don't know me. Wait, that's another set of hardstone. Hold on. We can go upgrade. The pain in the wingus to farm? Okay. And go to Ed. Okay. Crow. If my stones are in the depository, do they still work at Ed?
It's in trade with your...
Yes or no? I needed shards of hardstone. I have chunks of hardstone.
No
Is that a later game chunk? That is a later game chunk. Okay. Deposits. All right. Those are two pounds each. All the cool upgrades are at Ed. Crushing Greystone is like heavy gem. Okay, so let's... I don't think I have any, but... Literally takes 15 hours to farm up all Greystones you need for a normal weapon, and the Great Axe would take twice as long. Okay. So probably not. But I do have a shard of... I have 4 shards of Greystone. Is there a downside to me upgrading to Greystone? I guess I wouldn't be able to fully max it out. All right. Chat, I really think that doing 1-4 is a bad idea. You cancel Gamba? Okay, thank you. I felt bad, but I was like, bro, I don't want to do that. Okay, let's see how Flame Lurker looks. It's been a while. Dude, but my weapon freaking blows. Strength builds suck in this game. Hold on. Wait.
Hello.
But what if instead of this, I just used the Greatsword? Because the Greatsword versus Great Axe feels like it just has more range and consumes slightly less stamina. The default damage, I think, is exactly the same. It's okay, Anthony. I forgive you for being late. Dex build plus that or int builds are broken. Greatsword is, I'm gonna level with you even worse than the Great Axe. The range is nice. Okay, why is it level worse?
Where are you?
I don't understand this game, chat. All right, hold on. Let's go kill the Flame Lurker. I guess if we must, we'll go kill the Flame Lurker. First try, probably 2. Did I clear out all of the left side? I don't remember what all was on the left side. Nah, because we gotta give this a good chance. So hopefully my world opportunity or whatever doesn't turn to trash, but I don't remember what all was that way. We probably don't need any of it though, so just go through here. I will say that club, something about it, it worked well against these guys, so. And we are unfortunately losing that by using the Great Axe. But trust me guys, the Great Axe is crazy broken this patch. Also, where do I get the cat ring? You know, people have talked about the cat ring many a time, but I don't know where cat ring. Is that like a thing that I could have by now, or like no? Not that it matters. I mean, now that I have infinite healing items, like it actually kind of doesn't matter at all. Also, falling is not max health percent in this game, is it? It like actually has its own scaling method. Okay, that's kind of optimal. Kind of an optimal path. Hold on. Kind of cooking with this. Yeah, I don't trust your word. Anyway, cat ring in World 5. So, I don't know. Is there any way for me to know like what the worlds are, or is that like a community type thing where the community was like, this will be deemed World 1, and this will be deemed World 2, and this will be deemed World 3, and World 4, and World 5, and World 6, and World 7? Thank you, Cake Fruity. I appreciate you. Alright, Flame Lurker. This guy's pretty easy, this patch. So, not too worried. Wait, is this a Smelter Demon? Ooh. Okay, the damage, kind of huge, kind of huge, kind of huge. That's at least 1/18 of his health bar gone. Ooh, boy. I'm so bad at timing rolls in this game, genuinely. I'm so bad at seeing through the debris and dust in this game, by the way. Oh my goodness. Is this guy just getting more and more powerful? You know, this this fight is cool and all, but I'm not a super huge fan of the not being able to see anything anytime he attacks at all. What's he doing? Come on. Come on. Okay. Take that. Wait, I do have sticky white stuff. He's kind of stuck. So what if we use our sticky white stuff? Yeah, this guy's going down. Watch this, chat. Woo! 180 on a swing? Okay, hold up. It's good to see that the bad camera angles in these games all stemmed from Demon Souls. With Demon Souls, they were like, yeah, let's start this off with a bang. Let's make a good game where the camera blows. Oh, no. No. Okay, full moon grass. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Swap back to my late moon, or my half moon, rather. He's just fire, man. He's just fire. I physically cannot see him. I cannot see. I'm legally blind. It's fine. Popping a life gem real quick. Popping a life gem. Popping a life gem. I wonder what this is. Popping a life gem. So this guy gets more powerful as the fight goes on, right? That's what I'm experiencing right now. Feels like he's using bigger attacks more often, and his basic attacks all have AoE on them. Wait, he's an Elden Ring boss. It's kind of hard to time. Okay. You know, I think if you take out the fact that I've used about 832 healing resources, I think I did pretty good, you know? If you forget about that part, like, I think I did pretty good. The demon was destroyed. You killed him! You killed him! You killed me, boy! 22k? Bro. Red Hot Demon Soul? Well, let's go turn this into that guy. You gotta take into account how easy these weapons are to get, and if you don't know ball, you just cannot get the DBS in this game. I don't know what that even means. Pretty sure... what is DBS? What is DBS? Don't use acronyms on me, buddy. Don't use acronyms on me, boy! Yeah, I'm just built like that crow, by the way. FPS mod for Elden Ring? I don't know. Oh, the Dragon Boat Smasher? Okay, where would you get the Dragon Boat Smasher on a theoretical level? Not that, like, I want to necessarily, but, like, where would he... What do you sell? Anything good? Upgrades? Shard of Heartstone. And we need shards, not chunks. We need 6 shards.
Where are you running off?
Where are you running off to, me boy? Hello, Crystal Lizard. I like how he kind of hits that, like, that cute little animation. Large Heartstone shard. Hold on. I got a large Titanite right there. Where are you running off to? Wait, isn't that the part for the trample steam? Alright, let's see. What's up, buddy?
I'm busy forging weapons.
I'm busy. Ain't no time to chit-chat.
The demons are powerful
Demon
spirits.
souls.
Some can even bless weapons. But doing so requires a
2-3 pure white world tendency to get Dragon Bone Smasher. Do more Scottish accent.
I told you that I'm busy. Each all has a grade. Mighty weapons may be blessed by the owls.
How do I give him the Dark Lurker soul? Or the demon, dark demon soul? How do I do that? How would I give bro the dark demon soul? Hello, COVID. Welcome. Welcome. Did I ever look back there? I don't know. Good question. I had no one mention that I could just buy these here, by the way. Alright, 2 more Heartstone shards. You'll need to exit his dialogue and come back. I forgot this game's extra weird with NPC talking. As if it wasn't already weird enough in the other game.
That's one red hot demon soul. How about you give it to me? Wise choice.
Bring me a demon soul.
Bring me a demon soul and I shall bless your weapon.
How would I
Nice, good.
do that? I would just like... Wait. The Dragon Great Axe? Oh, no, that's not a boss weapon. So now... Oh my gosh, what? Quality weapon. That existed in this game? Did you mod the UI? Yes. Yes, I did. It's using the Royal HUD mod. Shard. Oh my gosh. In order to hit +4, you need 10 Heartstone shards and 3 large Heartstone shards. Dragon Great Axe adds fire bonus damage. Or I can take it back down to what it once was. So if I were to buy 10 shards of Heartstone, I can upgrade that. Hello, Toasty Waffles. Okay, second question. Let's say that a boss weapon requires you to have like a +3 great axe, right? Let's imagine that there was a boss weapon where I had to use a +3 great axe. My question would be, if I have a +4 great axe, can I still upgrade that to a boss weapon, or is it very specific and dumb?
If it be a blacksmith,
This is where the term
then
quality
show
became
me
for
some
strength
time.
and dex. I did not know that. I did not know that. Well, I guess we'll go +4. Can I go even further? I can. 10 more hardstone shards. That's so crazy that they're like, yeah, you need 800 resources. Hydrate? I need more water, and I need pee as well. Good luck getting pure clear stone if you're progressing the quest. I got one. Look. Oh, it's in the bank somewhere. But I'm sure I need 800 of them or something. Buy another 10. I'm probably going to need to come back up and buy another 10, but I don't have that kind of money. Although I definitely do, because I haven't used any of my consumable souls like the entire game, but... Upgrade weapon. Great axe. Okay, so that genuinely... So now I actually can't upgrade it to the other ones. I would have to unupgrade it. That's so cool. So if I take it that if I were to unupgrade my axe, I would just essentially lose everything I put into my axe, right? 800 materials? Oh my gosh. By the way, you need 800 materials because this is a large weapon. Smaller weapons need less rocks. Yet another reason curved swords and daggers are OP. Okay, okay. But hey, check out our damage now. Almost 300. We're at 258. That's pretty good. Did the scaling on it increase at all? Like, did the strength scaling increase? If I were to now, like, get more, well, I guess I could just see in the Nexus. Dude, I gotta pee and I need water, but you're all gonna leave and I'm gonna cry, like, really hard, like, really bad tears. Like, because nobody will be here when I come back. If I were to theoretically seek Powerful Soul, that does increase the scaling. V came at 100 streak? No, but congrats on the 20 stream streak, Toasty. I appreciate you. I always love seeing you pop up in here. That actually did increase the scaling. So, an extra 2 damage per. Alright, chat. You guys have to promise me, pinky promise as well, that you won't leave, but I need to pee and get more water so Toasty can make me hydrate more. So I'll be right back. What duping is for?
Chat, I'll never be a duper.
Alright, chat. Welcome back. Sorry. I'm here. Alright, so what's... Do we want to continue down the Flame Lurker path? Bro's gun unmodded? Yeah. Yeah, Mimic Blade's gone. Hydrate. Hey, I got you, man. Hey, I just talked to that guy. Mark Zuckerberg? Platinum for Demon Souls is really easy. Okay. Well, maybe I'll platinum the game. But it's an emulator platinum, so it's like it feels less powerful. Wait, I've only killed one boss, right? Is this immediately another boss? Or is this a gate that... What? Okay, well... Oh, wait, I've seen this guy before. I've seen this guy before. Why would they put a lizard here? I hate the lizards in this game. This is like truly one of the worst things they've ever done in the series is add these lizards. Okay. Okay. This is like... This is in like a top 10 list of like bosses somewhere. Don't know if it's top 10 best or worse or something. But I've definitely known of this boss because you can't fight him normally, I don't think. Also, we did die to him early in the game, but it was a mandatory death. I think he's one of those bosses that like you can't fight. You have to like... You have to gimmick this guy, I think. Lizards will not spawn back if you fail to kill them. See, I've been told that, but then, like, are there just spots where lizards will repeatedly spawn or something? Because I feel like we've had it happen. Is this a boss? Is this like Ancient Wyvern, where, like, if you die to this, you're a noob? Or no? Like, if I end up losing this, is it because I'm really, really bad at the game? Or is it, like, losable? Pin him down. Pin your mom down. Okay. Hey, we can go human form now. Huge. We're already, though. My bad. I should have known. It's like Bed of Chaos beta. Awesome. But it's better than Bed of Chaos, though, right? I guess I'll be the judge of that one. Don't be spawning these guys, man. Why do you do this to me? See, earlier I was like, dang, 10 shards from this one lizard, that's pretty good. But learning that you need 800 shards, like, okay, maybe it's not that good. Maybe it's really not impressive.
You're not very impressive. You're not impressive to me. Minions, tonight we steal the Dragon King Lord something.
Or. The Master's Ring? Oh my gosh, that is... There's a sword there. The Master's Ring is like... That's the #1 ring in Demon Souls, I believe, so... So you're telling me the Dragon God, the God of Dragons himself... The two spears got him? 2 spears got him? Pinned him down? Why'd I still take damage? What am I dying to? I'm gonna die to this guy. So this would have been one where if I died to him, you'd clip it. I see now. Oh wait. Okay, hold on. So is it like that in every area where like the last boss of the area is just directly outside the boss room of the prior area? See, I've gone back and forth on whether I'll play Sekiro during all this, but Sekiro might be my favorite in the series, so... In the FromSoft roster. Be it first try, then for next time it took about 10 tries. Noob. Freaking noob. How do I get this sword? It's glowing. I guess the other way. Well, you know, I kind of liked him better than Bed of Chaos. TBH. Because with Bed of Chaos, every death is like, okay, I just slid into a hole. I don't even think I did anything wrong there. How would I get over there? There's definitely like a way to get that, right? Travel back to the Nexus and travel back. Okay, so this is, you know, I always forget that, like, if I can't get an item, I should assume that it's world tendency based. Here, we're not going to open the menu on world tendency. We're just going to wing it. We're just going to assume that it's pure white. So is this like the most broken item in Demon Souls, or is it just like, oh, this is a really good one? Because if this is like the most broken one, then like I kind of don't want to use it. But if it's just like, oh yeah, it's really good, then like I'm fine with that. Who's texting me? Not too important. Oh, but then the question is, which side does it open from? Probably this side. To get pure Clarestone in this area, you need to have pure white world tendency. That's what PWWT is. So why did this guy spawn back? I guess because the world tendency changed and I left? Dude. Wait, so does that mean I'm in pure white world tendency because I got that? No. No, I guess I'm not. So that's not pure white. Pretty good, but not insanely OP. That's just white. You know, that I don't like that. So is there any way for me to get it to pure white at this point? Like, even if you include like online features, would that be possible at this point in the game? High base damage and strength scaling. Well, that sucks that I can't freaking get it now because I went human. I had made the mistake of trying to play the game. My bad, bro. Where's the lady? Thou seek lest. This does increase my damage by 2. But I kind of want more vitality. I don't know. Feels like health kind of matters more in this game, but so does damage. So true.
Art thou done?
Art thou done?
Hi.
Okay. Buy this. Oh, okay. You can just purchase spice, I see. You make all world tendency if you join a Discord server. So I would have to play online then. Oh my gosh. So if you play offline, it's physically impossible for me to get that now. And it's physically impossible for me to get, well, I guess I still have one more boss here. But if I had, like, let's say that I played online, would that still be the case and it would still be impossible? We're going to the Tower of Latria. You have one more boss there, but you've died there in body form, so you're just screwed. That's awesome. That's really cool. So I'm going to make sure that Tower of Latria doesn't get white form either by being human form in here. No. Chat, this is... Nah, this area sucks. This is just Irithil Dungeon, bro. This is Irithil Dungeon. Nah, it's over. Yeah, okay, we're cooked. Nobody likes this place. It's a little dark in here. Can't really see anything at all. Well, you know what? I haven't been doing that strat throughout the rest of this game, so I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it how they intend for you to play it. But they also intend for you to, like, get invaded and stuff, so. Bro's the brain of Cthulhu. I can, on RPCS3 or whatever, it is very much possible to enable online features. So I could enable that, and then just, like, you guys come invade me. And then we PvP until I get world tendency, right? Take key from the wall. Wait, third floor. Are we on the third floor? Thank goodness. Please help me. Please help me. Where did I hear that from? We'll put them out of their misery. Hey, $4. Show thing. Show thing. This is the Irithyll dungeon if it was good. Okay, I'll take your word on that. You know, I haven't dealt with much poison so far, and I'm worried that that's going to change it.
Please help me.
Dude, I don't know where you are, man. Read inscription. Prison of Hope. What is hopeful about this place, bro? Nothing. Did I just break the curse? He's like... He's either above me or below me or invisible somewhere in this room. Don't know. I appreciate it in the games when they're like, hey, here's a key. And then it's like, oh, where do I use the key at? And it's like, right here. It's like, oh, thank you. I mean, I would be seeing glowing in these rooms, but it's kind of like Amnesia, right? What is Amnesia? Have I played that game? Ooh. Sucks to be you, bro. Like, Hope is imprisoned here? Ooh, okay. The prison of hope. Hope is like, if you experience joy or hope, you are imprisoned here. Why are these guys angry? What do you have to be mad about, bro? I just freed you from your cage, and you just immediately lost it by going aggro on me, bro. GG. Renowned Soldier Soul. Shard of Mercury Stone. Okay. What are the chances the key works for this back here? Probably extremely low. Yeah, I'm just not a good check. Who is Amnesia? Is that the Wraith calling bell? You guys heard that? It's a Night Rain reference. It's definitely a little bit dark. I guess if I don't see anything in the cell, I kind of have no reason to open it. But I don't know. There might be like an invisible wall or something somewhere. Hey, the damage increase though, I do like that we one-shot everything now. I'm feeling like it's a strength build all of a sudden. In level 4-1. See, but then why would they give me... Why would they give me a way to get into these if there was no reason to be in them? So there's obviously like something within these, right? Within these nuts. Oh, there's that right there. Okay. Oh, we also got we got a ring earlier. Hold on. We got a master's ring. What does that do? Raises direct hit damage but lowers other damage. Damage from direct hits increases, while damage from all other attacks decreases. Is that for me? Like, I would take less damage from, like, lava, for instance. Or, like, AoE damage or things like that. Sweet spot damage. Okay. Yeah, they were goofy when they made this game. They were feeling definitely quirked up. All right, let's go through. I'm just like, I'm being very anal about checking everything. I don't want to like miss something. Maybe I gotta break that. I gotta break that in every room. If I break every one of those, the Easter egg starts and I get all the perks. Hold on, let's go break the last one. Might as well. Yeah, that's legit. So how does that ring work? Is that I take less damage from things, or that the enemies take less damage from things, but increase damage from direct hit or whatnot? Screw you, man. I would have let you escape, and then you did that to me. You hurt me. You know, I was kind of hoping that it was the lighting mod making this just pitch black. Okay, so that was everything. So I take it the key that I got here goes to that thing at the very beginning of the full area? It's that you do extra sweet spot damage, but all damage that isn't sweet spot is less. Now, how significant is this? So this would be like if I hit him with the hilt. Bro, I don't know where you are. So like if I hit him with like the hilt, it would do less damage. But if I hit him with the actual axe part of the axe, it would be better. I think I said that wrong, but I know what I'm saying. Is it like significant? Is it a significant amount? That's my real question here. Because if it's like, oh, you know, you're doing 800 or more damage. Like, is this Flynn's ring, or am I doing, like, 10 extra? Okay. Hmm. 329. Let's find someone else. Bro, this is just amnesia. Nah, this is just amnesia, bro. Okay, 329. Keep that in mind. 329, 329, 329. Now, if you can find a similar enemy, he should have similar defense. Widow's Lotus, 329, 329, 329, 329. 329, 329, 329. 284 was the highest I saw there. Wait, is that a giant increase in damage? 15% extra. I mean, 15% is 15% though, right? And think about this, right? I'm using a strength weapon, which you were saying like the damage isn't... Where's the key? Which you were saying like the damage isn't as high as it should be, like considering how slow and how much stamina it takes. But for that very reason, you want more damage per swing. Okay, now that's doing 177, so maybe that wasn't a sweet spot? I don't know. Wow, I literally do half damage with sweet spots. Is this a Shrine of Amana? Okay, 329 with a sweet spot, for sure. Those for sure sweet spot. Wow. I'm trying to like hit him with the very specific... I mean, that's 45 damage increase, chat. This is like Flynn's ring. Now, if you like Flynn's ring but you don't like this, you're capped, bro. Like, I recognize both of you are saying it sucks, but also I recognize that, like, maybe, like, no offense, but, like, maybe you guys suck? Just a thought. Okay, well, but then RTSR doesn't, you know, I take a significant penalty in, like, my HP, so... Oh my gosh, that's from Dark Souls. Hold on, that's from Dark Souls. Also, there's a drop down here. No, that's not a drop down. That's just death. That's just a cliff death. So, what's up, you freak? All right. Well, for the first time ever, I have been poisoned in Demon Souls. And they say only DS2 has ganks. Crazy. 163. Okay, but is it also 15% less damage? Like, because that is pretty substantial. Dude, nah, this isn't even much better than Irithyll Dungeon, because I'm still having to just run back and forth, dude. But I do appreciate them giving you the key relatively close to the location in which you use the key. I hate it in games when they're like, oh, remember that room 800 feet back? Look, you can open it now. It's like, all right, cool. Cool. Okay. Well, you can tell this is like the first area of Latria Tower. I also noticed that the sweet spot on the sweet spot on this is a little bit weird. And what I mean by that is that it's very generous sometimes, what's considered a sweet spot, and very strict other times. Yeah, I just got my brain sucked. Hey, he didn't get much out of it, I'll tell you that. Wiki said less damage. Thank you, Wiki. Was this Fextra life, bro? Useless, Wait, but if I hit 215, okay, hold on. The sweet spot, I think, is either very specific or I'm doing something wrong. Maybe there's no way that, like, you can be too far away with the axe, right? The secret dagger. Oh, don't catch me with the secret dagger. What's the benefit of that? Inflicts heavy damage on soft flesh, but limited effect on metal and hard scales. Very effective after parrying. Does it show riposte damage anywhere? No. Not that I see, no. Okay. So we opened up everything. I don't even remember coming through here. Oh, I do, actually. Okay. I know where we are. Okay, cool. Secret dagger is the best dagger. And dagger is like the second best type, I assume, behind curved greatsword. So you could just rush here and get the secret dagger and then call it a day. And then it's also easier to upgrade than strength weapons and does more damage per second than strength weapons without the downside of strength weapons. Correct? Is that what I'm understanding? Oopsies. Oh, no, don't tell me I'm down here. My bad. I don't remember where the pathway was, man. Where the frick was the path? Oh, yeah, I remember. I had to go all the way back, and then it's the door. Oh, my gosh. Hold on. No. Well, my bad. Does poise work the same for enemies as it does for allies? Where, like, some enemies have poise, quote unquote, but it's just because they have, like, insane hyper armor? I guess it's just like the soul of some guy haunting me. Okay. Don't wanna walk off the cliff again. Do daggers get hyper armor on any of their attacks? That's another question. Because if they do, then daggers are really super broken. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if the curved greatswords do. Get the Moonlight Greatsword. Does it require intelligence to be good? Okay, well, bye-bye. Dude, the camera sometimes... Oof. Not perfect. Not perfect. Okay. Is this an NPC? Or an enemy? This is an NPC. Hi. Hello.
You're an ordinary human, aren't you?
Yes.
Dear me, I shouldn't pry. I've had better days. I was once the wife of royalty.
Moonlight Stone? Like from Dark Souls? The Moonlight... Whatchamacallit? Is the rapier broken in this game or no? A buckler might be. What if we bought a buckler? Yeah, what if we bought a buckler? Ring of Avarice. Wait. Wait, what? 50k. It's gotta be good for that to be worth 50k, by the way. Okay, cool. Hey, cool.
Before, but they went mad. At redemption. Thank you. Now I can...
Okay. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Keep singing, girl. Keep doing your thing. You can pick it up as loot later? Well then, what the frick? Why would I pay 50k for that? That would literally have to be like 100% soul gain to make that worth it, right? And you'd have to get that like early in the playthrough as well. I was gonna say, how many of these guys are just gonna like insta poison me? Hey, question. I'm not seeing a bar for the poison to run out. What's that about? Also, I got something of magical sharpness or something. Yeah, can someone, let me know? What did I see? It was something of magical sharpness. Was it a ring? Raises magical power, lowers magical defense. Oh, okay. Cool. It's cool. It's 20%. Okay. So does the poison run out though? Eventually? You just visually can't see that it's running out? I think you just kiss that squid priest. I think that you might be a little far behind stream, Martha, just so you know. You might be a little bit behind. And if you are, either A, you can refresh the stream, or B, you can set it to like 2 times speed and you'll eventually catch back up to like real time without missing anything. Oh my gosh, there's so many levels to this place, dude. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so many levels, bro. There is so many levels. Okay. Are any of these open? Oh no. Then there's stuff down here. I feel like I should clear the up first. Yeah, okay. We'll go back up. While you're poisoned, weed heals for less. Oh, okay. That's interesting. There's the keys. I just didn't see them. Oh, no. That's not the key, actually. With the gauntlets for another 10%. Bro, they got female only increased money things. I guess, you know, I'm not saying she a soul digger. Oh my gosh, it's Guy from Dark Souls. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, I am Frake. Perhaps you could help. I am a sage. Oh, take heed of those octopus.
Okay.
Perhaps you could. I am a sage. Oh.
Okay. All right, so on floor 2, floor 3, there's this random odd dude that needs a key. I'll remember that. I won't, but yeah, it's a whole wage gap thing. That's why they get it more. Yeah, YouTube delay is rough. Marth. Oh, that was Marth, not Martha. I'm sorry, Marth. Okay. Wait, am I crazy? Did I see another? Oh my gosh. Okay. So, are we in the basement now? Okay, so floor 3 is where that one guy was. This is floor 1, way down on the bottom. Okay. And this game is dark AF. They should call it Dark Souls. Man, they should really call this game Dark Souls with how dark it is. Ooh. Yeah, if I don't hit that sweet spot, this thing kind of blows. But chat, you gotta trust the ring is fire. Please, help me. Please. Oh, here he is. Hey, what's up, man? Is this the crestfallen guy? Or no? Yeah, I know it's locked. Let me talk.
Well, you are a saint. My name
Hello, Jane.
is
Welcome.
Ridiel. Please, I have precious little time.
Nah, bro lost his souls. Bro lost his
As you can
souls.
see, my body is trapped in another cell. I fancy it a fine. I've no interest in my corporeal flesh, but I will soon fade into the beyond.
Okay. So I gotta find the key, which is not in the normal key spot. Do these pots mean anything, by the way?
Please, help me.
Please, help me. Please. Yeah. I don't have your key, buddy. So better luck next time, I guess. See, it seems like the key is always on the same floor, though. But it wouldn't make sense to be in a cell or anything. You can get a stick and it's epic. If you were a key, where would you be? Probably down at the boss fight or something. I'm probably just gonna fail his quest line, but that's okay. It's first playthrough, barely even matters. Oh. Oh, an item. Hello. I don't know if I'm necessarily planning on platinuming it. I'm not opposed to platinuming it. But it would kind of depend on how the platinum goes. If it's like as easy as DS1 plat, I could do that. But if we're talking like DS2 or 3, hell no.
Help me.
Floor 1. Dark soul, silver bracelets. Are those broken? Oh, God. Are these the ones? Female only? Will obtain more souls. Crazy. I feel discriminated against. Imbues with magic increases wearer's maximum MP. That's pretty fire. Let's put it on. Let's see. Okay. What the frick do I drop? I mean, I already have claws, right? I deposited the claws. I have a heavy crossbow. Am I going to use that? I can. I actually can. Wooden catalyst. To use spells, you have to learn a spell, memorize a spell, have a catalyst, and have the MP required for a spell. Oh, jeez. I don't know. I don't know what to drop. Crossbows are bad in this game, right? That's an armor set you already have. Oh. And a kite shield? Okay. Well, thank you, Croat. I do appreciate you letting me know that. Drop that. This isn't... Well, since I'm not female, there's no point in me having this, right? Unless you can change in this game. So I'll just get rid of it. I probably wouldn't mind knowing where the key is, assuming that I was going to miss it also. I'm wearing that armor right now? Oh, okay. It's more fluted armor. Oh, so if I wasn't the starting class, then that's where I'd get that. Okay, then it's probably a broadsword, I would imagine. And since the game has no power stancing... Okay. Why am I fighting the horror demon? I wouldn't necessarily hate if you told me. So the key isn't in this level, and it requires... Okay. Bro. The super estrogen potion. Very inclusive game, Fable. I don't think I was allowed to play him as a kid. Probably because there's the super estrogen potion. Oh, also, COVID. Okay. Well, I don't know what any of what you just said meant. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know who Old King Doran is. And I don't know the kill quest line. Ow. Please don't kill me, buddy. I've gone so far. Please don't kill me. But if I can sweet spot this guy... Ooh. 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 You know, the world tendency is certainly an idea they had, you know? It is definitely, like, something that they did. You know what I'm saying? It's, certainly a thing. Okay, hold on. Sweet spot damage. Wait! Shard of Moonlight Stone. No, dude, I hate... I kind of don't like this area because in my mind, it's like I need to check everything at all times always, and I don't like that. Why would you do that to me? Mom, there goes our world tendency. My bad, bro. Wait. Since we're back here anyway, I need to go deposit some items. My item burden. Please help me. Oh, what? You got... Oh, you dropped your world tendency? Never mind, bro. I'll get myself out. My bad, bro. Didn't realize, bro. Old King Doran is how you get soul... Northern Regal... I don't know what that means. Yeah, you know, the world tendency system, like, I don't hate the idea of it, but, like, maybe if there was, like, a way to get it up without, dying, or without online, or without, etc., that'd be pretty cool. Rare Pure Dragonstone. Alright. Deposit all this. This by itself will clear up 20 pounds right there. Drop that. That. How much really is my armor helping? Combination of 2 sword and a soul. Yeah, I'm not getting that, bro. My item... How's my item burden at 100? Chat, how important is defense in this game? What if I just, like, went to the wiki real quick? What if I just looked up just to find out if this is useful? Demon Souls armor. Armor. Now if I were to just like click on one and then it says like that it has like defense, or do I need to look up defense? Yeah, probably defense. Because like if this is Dark Souls 2 armor and like I'm wasting my spots with it, then like that's pretty lame. Plus hyper armor exists and it doesn't seem like hyper armor is tied to it. Well, if you just don't get hit, all right, you're just like crazy. Like, what if I just didn't use this armor? Okay, physical defense. I found the page after it took forever to load. Displays your current physical defense. Physical defense effect. Displays your current physical defense. Okay. So it's a defensive stat. Displays your current physical defense. Alright. I'm going to assume that it's bad and I'm going to swap all my armor for lighter armor. That's what I'm going to do. Because that will save me, like 100 pounds. Alright, let's take... I'm going to assume that armor has some effect. I just don't know how much of an effect. So let's go with maybe like the black leather stuff.
You have a...
Yeah, I guess I could do a brain sucker test, but I already moved them out of my inventory, so now I can't go back. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure it's going to be great. All right, where was I? My hat's broken, but that's all right. It's just fashion anyway. Was I up top? Up top. Now I'm half HP, bro. This game sucks. True or false? This game sucks. Okay, so now we gotta go all the way back because I made the mistake of falling into a hole while trying to look at the cages that make it so you can't really look in front of you while you're looking at the cages. My bad.
Please,
Bruh.
help me.
Okay, partner. Oh, no. Please don't keep going down. Oh, chat. It's horrible. Chat, it's horrible. Everything is bad here. And... everything's bad here, and I'm in Latria Tower, and the stream is at like 2,000 kilobits per second. So the bitrate is like horrible, and we're in a dark area, which makes the bitrate even worse. It's rough, bro. It's rough. This is the worst area of the game, man. I know it's not, but like, I don't much care for it. No, it's like saying Irithyll Dungeon is bad, which it is. It's not my type of area. That's what I'll say. The other areas I like, for the most part. But I'm not a fan of areas where it's like you just have to check every nook and cranny. See, I would have one-shot that guy with the ring on, because without the... I did it again, bro. I did it again! Where's this one? Where am I even at now? I'm lost, bro. I'll grow to appreciate it. I'm sure I will, bro. I'm sure I will.
Please.
Please.
Help me.
Thank you, Anthony. It's the second worst area. So either A, the area's blow in this game, or B, you guys are wrong about this place. Just know, if for whatever reason the stream decides to fully cut out and stop working, I'm probably ending it and getting Taco Tuesday. Like, just so we're all on the same page here. Am I stupid? Where do I go? I'm lost, bro. I'm lost and I've already been through here. Because I don't want to fall on the ledge again. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought that was the ledge for some reason. It's dark. Man. No way people are like, yo, this is it, man. This is where it's at. But I'll come to appreciate it. Third playthrough, I'll be like, wait, Tower of Latria? That's kind of where the frick it's frickin' at. Okay. So, I don't recall. Where's the hole? Okay. So how the frick did I get over there? There's like some staircase bull. But how did I get there? Why am I lost? Chat, why am I lost in this place? In this hellhole? I hate it. I guess I must have gone all the way down here. I'm just missing something very obvious. Were you a PlayStation or Xbox guy when you were younger? I was an Xbox guy for sure. In my youth. Although, well, okay. No, when I was very young, it was PS2. PS2 over Xbox original. But then I swapped to Xbox 360 instead of PlayStation 3, and it was just superior. Angel Days with the 1600. Just came back from a date. Today is great. I hope it went well. I hope you found the love of your life, Angel, because you deserve it. Thank you so much for the 1600 bits. I genuinely appreciate that. Very, 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 very much. So thank you. Shout out to the homie. Thank you so much. Where was I just at when I died? I wasn't up above, right? I went over here. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I know where I was. I was down here, first floor, all the way over to here. This is not where I was. I need to go down one more. How do you even see top gifter for bits? Who even has the top gifter for bits now that I think about it? Bits aren't like a necessarily very common thing. I don't know who's dropped the bits for me. Dude, I genuinely have no clue where I am. Kai Jam? Oh, that's right. That is right. Yeah. That's because when we were playing BO4. Shout out, Kai Jam. Thank you. Croat. Nah, bro. Nah. Croat, why do people like this area? Please, sum it up in 5 words. I can't read beyond that. I'm a little slow. Where am I? This is a boss fight? Who freaking knows? No, bro's T-posing. I mean... Okay, was there anything... I'm sure that I missed something in here. See, I hate that feeling. Oh, right. I fell in that hole. Okay, so I probably didn't miss anything. It's probably the way to go. It's so dark, man. I can't see a frickin' thing. Warden's key, floor 1. Is that back here? Just tell me, bro. Starmaid, is that key for behind me? Or do I keep going forward? Okay. Alright. I guess I'd probably go kill him from behind and then Alright, I'm just gonna drop down. Assume I can't use that key right now. Stone of Imperial Eyes. Okay. Feel like I'm gonna fall off the cliff. I figured as much, COVID. Figured as much. The mantle system is definitely a system that exists within the game. I don't know that I can get behind him. Maybe I can get behind him by going down the different path because I got the Warden's key. So the Warden's key maybe goes to the... somewhere over here. Yeah, that door over there, probably. Please don't be a hole. Please don't be a hole. Your mom's a hole. Got him. Sorry, that was derogatory. I apologize. I will do better. You love the hat, thank you. Yeah, I like the hat too. It's a pretty cool little hat. Sort of a milady type hat. Oh, there's just an open door there. Alright, that's a hole. That's a hole. Alright, let's go. Slowly but surely. Dude, I know that Dark Souls... I know this game is like Dark Souls, but man, they were like, I don't want the player to see. The S-Stock? I never liked that weapon in any of the games. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Slow and steady. How would I get that if not over here? I don't hate them, but, you know. Like, hate's a little bit of a strong word for how I feel about them, but... Yeah, S-Stock's good in DS1. I just don't like it, but it is good, and you get it early. But I typically don't really favor dex weapons anyway, because my brain's not big enough to comprehend pressing RB more than one time. Don't tell me this is a dead end. Am I missing something, or is this a dead end? Why do you do this to me? Looks like if I could somehow get back there, I could get to him. Floor 1 Warden key. I got the floor 1 Warden key. True. Second slot type beat. So this is floor 1. But I don't... There must be a door over here. Something to use this Warden's key on. It's the frickin' Warden's key from Mob of the Dead. Dude, this game actually stole from Mob of the Dead pretty heavily. I doubt that it opens these doors, because they have historically not opened at all. Okay. Chat, what the frick am I doing? Where am I going? What am I doing? I feel lost. And, like, I don't want to sprint, because I'm going to fall in a hole, and then I'm going to be mad, and then... Wait, there was that other... Oh my gosh, wait, I know where it goes. There was... Somewhere, there was a path. No, maybe that wouldn't be the Warden's key, though. But there was a path somewhere that I hadn't been to before. Because now we're not on the first floor. Now we're on the second floor. But the second floor... goes... some... Where was... Okay. Hold on. Where were those other gates? This? I can't open that? Warden's key. Okay. I used my head. I thought back in time. I went, hold on. There was a door earlier, and this was the door that I needed to open with it. Got a soul of a proud knight, or something like that. Thank you. That is fine. Try to roll that. That's fine. Bro's the brain sucker, but he's sucking air. I mean, there's nothing in there, little man. True. True. Okay. Let's hit him with the... Ring a ding ding enemy. Yeah. Chat, this is so fire. No, I love this level. You guys were right, man. You guys were freaking right. Okay. So somewhere out here will take me to the courtyard. Probably right here. And then I can go up behind the guy, kill him in the back, and it'll be freaking epic. Get the renowned hero soul. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're figuring it out. We are figuring it out. You can't interact with the rats. That's insane. Yeah, this game just lost another 10 points out of the 10-point scale. I feel like there's just like a hole somewhere because you can't see it. Like, I feel like this is one of those things where if I take a wrong step, like I die. Oh, actually, okay, hold on. They were nice. They were nice. Yes. Yeah, I feel like I'm most isms. For sure. Thought that was a ledge, bro. I'm like getting PTSD. That's crazy because this isn't even the way I wanted to freaking go, man. What the frick? It's not that I hate women, but I wouldn't let my daughter date one. Based? Based? Where's the cliff, man? Why is this just a dark staircase? Who made this game? Who made this game and who was like, name it Dark Souls? Oh, hey. You just crank that thing. He doesn't know what to do. Ooh. Sorry, Buster, but you're gone. If this turns back on, I'm gonna be pissed. Wait, the clever rat ring? Yeah, chat. Pretty much any ism, ob, anything like that. You just assume. No, I'd let my daughter date a woman if she wanted. Where's it? Oh, RTSR. That's very interesting, Anthony. Shout out to that guy. Or gal. That rat. This chat's based? Based on what? Based on what? What was it based on? This chat's based on what? Looks like there's some sort of drop down. Do I have to like do some weird like mantle? No, I just hit the drop down. But what if I do the drop down and then I'm forever screwed out of the item up top? Like, am I gonna have to run back through all this? What if this is the best item in the game, but it's probably just grass? But what if it's not just grass? What if it's better? What if it's insanely good? I'm uninstalling this garbage. What the frick? Do I have to drop down now? I can't even see the ground. And there's an freaking phantom invader, man. I hardly even know her. And there's a boss fight. Based on what? Okay. So, I guess we're doing a boss. Did you get that one guy first? What guy, bro?
I don't know any guys. I don't talk to guys. That'd be gay. I'm not allowed to talk to guys.
If not, you're gonna have a bad time with Fool's Idol. What guy are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know anything about this game. Wait, this is like that notoriously like really, really easy boss, right? Oh, also we can take off Havel's ring, I think. Well, maybe not, but we'll try. Hello? Okay. Baby's nail? Can I fast roll? I can, in fact, fast roll. Okay, hold on. That sounds like Elden Ring sound effects. Ow. Wait, no. Ah, jeez, I'm lost. Okay, hold on. I don't know what ring would be better. Master ring. Yes. Okay, put on the master ring. Now my damage is gonna go like crazy hard. Oh. Okay. Can I break the pews? Not enough to go through them, unfortunately. This is a pretty good start to the fight, I'd say. Okay. I don't know if there's a way for me to know. Maybe the one that shoots... I think the one that shoots, like, actual stuff. That voice is retrieving the idol? What does that mean? I would assume that the one throwing actual spells is, like, the actual one. AKA this one right here.
Ye fools know nothing. The idols shall be revived for eternity. Rejoice, fools, for it is as you wished.
They're up above. Okay. That voice is reviving the idol. I see. So that moment when I was like, oh, should I go up top first? I should have gone up top first because now I'm going to have to kill him and then go back and fight the boss again. Hello, Linus. Welcome. Chat, you guys see that Linus Tech Tips bought a private jet? Where is he? It's actually quite affordable. Really now. No, I actually have not played Bloodborne. Bloodborne and Demon Souls are the two that I've never played through. If I can figure out how to get it set up on PC, we might play it though. We might play it. Dang, that's a lot of damage, but a lot of hyper armor. Wait, she has the baby's nail, doesn't she? You're welcome, Linus. You are the Linus Tech Tip. I showed your mom... Nah. Okay. So, now we have to run back up and over. You know, I will say this shield, it doesn't really heal much. But it is a great shield, which is nice. It is very light, which is nice. And it actually has pretty good resistances. Thank you, Anthony. I didn't want to say it, but I appreciate you saying it. Because it's true. I mean, it's just true. Also, hydrate. I got you, bro.
Fools, you know you should have killed me before you did the boss fight, you idiot.
Hey, man. What's up?
What do you want? I am a humble servant. I do not. I won't cause you trouble. What?
Yeah, right. No, this guy's the one reviving him, bro. Prison of Hope special key. What is this to? Just someone tell me what this freaking key is to. Can I just kill this guy?
What? I won't cause you trouble.
I feel like I can just kill this guy. I feel like I'm gonna kill this guy. There is a PS4 emulator, and it apparently goes 60 FPS, which is great. I've not had G-subs today, actually. I didn't really want it. I'm gonna assume that I can kill him. I assume he's like the puppet master, pretty much. Dude, no, this is crazy. So if I want that one item, I have to run all the way back here, go back down, then go all the way up there, and then go all the way down this platform. This is a waste of my freaking time, man. This is a waste of my time. Shad PS4. Does that one allow like 60 FPS and stuff? Low-key chat, I think this was filler content right here. Because that's one thing I've always thought with Bloodborne. I'm like, I literally don't know how I'm going to enjoy it at like 20 FPS. Bruh. Hold on, I'm getting texts. Okay. So this better be like the most worth it item of all time because I had to go through everything for this. So if this isn't, all right, it's GG. And I can't hop back down. Okay. Oh my gosh, wait, is this literally all there is to this area here? Oh my goodness. Who made this? Okay. That's fine. Catalyst, I assume that's just magic thing. But it scales with strength a little bit. So is this sort of like the Oh, increases the user's MP. Cool. You know, I like that in Dark Souls 1, there's a few catalysts where it's like kind of meant to be used as a weapon. You know, you've got like the Tin Banishment catalyst, and it's not a great catalyst. However, it does scale with strength, and it does have like thrusting attacks on it, which is interesting. But the problem is there's only one move because your RB is attack, your RT is like a swing, but then LT and LB both fulfill block because it was back in DS1 when it was weird. Okay, so now I go back in, and the question is whether or not the boss respawns. Yeah, okay. Another redo? It never ends. Okay, but we got sweet spot damage. Oh, you know what? I should have used some turpentine. Watch this. Oh, dude, watch this. We're about to one phase this nice lady. Also, I'm pretty darn sure that I'm correct and that the one that casts actual spells is the real one. Welcome back, Pinwheel. Okay. Alright. What? No. Oh, back corner, okay. And Demon Catalyst too, yeah. Manus makes your sorcery scale with strength, right? No, don't kick! Oh, okay, I killed her with a kick because she's dead. Just useless to me. You shall obtain the Demon Soul. A power of great... The power. Power. Silver Catalyst is okay for extra MP, but the absolute best cast tool is the Talisman of Beasts, which can cast both. And it's actually good. Wait, they stole this from Dark Souls. Did they not steal this from Dark Souls? Well, with the way they're about to pick me up and take me... Oh, is this going to take me to that gargoyle area that I've seen on YouTube videos? It's interesting because I don't think I've ever seen any of that entire area that I just did, or that boss. Like, maybe I've seen a combined total of 30 seconds of that boss in the past, but like... Hey, but congrats, cultist. You're almost done with work, bro. You are almost done with work. You know, I was thinking about it, and I have so many games that I'm like 90... This is the place with the gargoyles. I'm like... I've got so many games where I am 90... Not even 90, but like a decent amount of the way through it, and yet just never completed it. Like, I've got so many games in my backlog, but then it's like they're so hard to get back into, but I really wish that I could. Yeah, we'll do a boss tier list, but then everyone's gonna hate it. It's gonna be like, you're an idiot. And I'm like, 697 souls. 697. I mean, is that not hilarious? Does the comedy not make itself? But I feel like people are gonna cook me. Hold on. Hey!
Thanks to you, I stay here and
This is
pray,
that one guy that I
along
saved
with
in the
my
hole.
disciple. If you wish for benevolent protection in your fight against, I will cleanse them. and perform a
Oh! So this guy makes boss miracles. Heal antidote. What is remember miracle? What does that do? Oh, that memorizes it? Okay. I see. Regeneration. Soul of the Demon Adjudicator Soul. Recovers the user's HP a little at a time. This miracle is a countersign against the Pagan Adjudicator. Second chance. Is this Tears of Denial? Wait, that's broken. That's insane. I feel like this is so much more worth it than, like... Evacuate's kind of broken too. Is this not way more worth it than like getting the boss item? Because for the boss item, I have to like find the weapon, upgrade the weapon, and then get the boss weapon. Anti-magic field? That one's useless. Don't even use that. Wait. They have Wrath of the Gods in this game? From the Dragon Demon Soul? Is that from the old dragon? I think I hear my cat throwing up a hairball outside my door. The Swollen Demon Souls. So this was from the Adjudicator. But the Adjudicator also has his actual drop. I don't know. I'll keep that in mind, though. But I was thinking, what if we learn that? Remember? Heal? I think it's equipped?
God
Yeah. Umbusa. Do I need to upgrade my talisman in this game? Is that a thing here? Like, is the magic assist is 118? Let's see, is this upgradable? Upgrade weapon. No, really. Okay, so this might not be too bad. What's the hurry? Okay, but the real question is, how much does that heal? Another hard day of reading romance novels. I know, bro. Bro's the librarian. It is what it is. I want to take some fall damage. This.
Man, another hard day of reading smut.
Really, no. All right, let's see how much heal heals me, because it's like half my FP bar. I get 2 casts, but at the same time, if it's at all useful, then like it kind of doesn't matter, right? Let's check the heal. This is, chat, this is why spells were just better in this game, because this is how much I heal with 11 faith. Watch this crap. What? Actually, hold on. I'm actually surprised by that. That was like a significant amount. Hold on, let's actually do the math. Let's do the numbers. How do I... Can I not, like, rest here? Oh my gosh. What do you mean, what, Mimic? They gotta bring back the load times from this game, bro. Check this out. Otsdarva, shout out. That's a significant amount, is it not? Okay. Actually, that load time was kind of bad, not gonna lie. So return to the Nexus. Actually, why did I not just go take damage there? I don't know. So put it in the calculator, in the calc. Hold on. Like, genuinely, at the same time, you know, I could just like use my resources, but it just saves me from using resources, you know? Makes it slightly more manageable. I feel like on one of those falls, I took like significantly more fall damage. Literally hoarder mentality. Because now I don't need to focus as much about like, oh, what if I use my full moon? I mean, okay. Let's be real. This is kind of just like unnecessary, but you know, we're not doing anything better with our stuff. So right now we are at 330. Oh, that's easy math. Okay. So 330 up to 685. So what? 355? Dude, that's actually crazy. That's a huge heal. Because we're at, so at 685, eat one thing. That's like 120? So it's like that. I mean, that's a significant heal. Am I wrong? I was like doing miracle builds in the game, so I don't hate it doing that. I think honestly, maybe when I end up doing a second playthrough, I might try to kill the adjudicator early and get, or not adjudicator, the dragon demon. And where was he at? He was after Flame Lurker. That's kind of annoying. But I was like Wrath of the Gods in the game. In the game, so I don't know if it's good here. But hey, now we can freaking heal. And we'll be using that on the next time we play, chat, won't we? On the next time we freaking play. But it's Tuesday, so, you know, that's like a little 4-hour stream. Bruh. That is, you know, little 4-hour stream. But I want to say that I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for being here. We will be back on Thursday. We should be back on Thursday. We'll probably do like half flat off my transition over to half look at the light. We'll probably do half flat off Maya and transition over to this on Thursday to continue the playthrough. I genuinely want to beat it so bad. Like every time I haven't been streaming, I'm like, man, all I want to do is play this game. I'm not gonna lie. We should do an area tier list. Tower of Latria, you're getting down below. You are getting a low score. Okay, I do not like Tower of Latria. I don't know if I'm in the minority about that. But it's not really my thing, but it's okay. Thank you all for being here. I do appreciate you so much, and I will see you on probably Thursday. I hope that you all do well. Take care of yourselves. Have fun. Do good things in life. Be sure to go harass me on my channel for cheating and hide and seek and gaslighting grown adults on hide and seek. All right, chat. Thank you for being here. I'll see you next time.